and welcome to our Designer Inspiration Show with myself, Vicki. Going to be with you all the way through until 5 o'clock with some spectacular inspiration, but not from me. No, you know that that's not going to happen. That's definitely not the kind of designer inspiration we need. We have got a wonderful designer, and I know a lot of people have been asking when's she next on, and the answer is today, right here, right now. It's the fabulous Anne. Hello, Anne.
Hello, hello.
Now you have had, since you were last on, you've had a lot of people waiting for your return to our channel.
Really?
Lots of people excited about today. Lots of people really excited for the fact that you're actually looking at something different that we've not explored with polymer clay, or if we have, we're seeing it in a different way.
Yeah. Two different things today.
Yes.
A little technique to show you if you've made some of your beads and they've gone wrong, how to fix them, and a brand new technique as well that I don't think has been shown before, but looking forward to showing you. Because
we're not just working with polymer today, are we? We're working with something a little bit different that we've already got available. Probably many of us have got in our little jewellery stash, but perhaps you've used it for one purpose and now we're giving you the chance to work in a different way with a certain ingredient. That ingredient being?
We're using silver flakes, and we're also using liquid clay and inks today.
Diversifying. Oh yes, so that is all to look forward to. Of course, we know that when Anne's on, we have lots of people asking questions, lots of people wanting to know, how do you do this, what about that, how do we do? Well, I'll tell you what, if you've got a question, then please do text in. We'll do our very best to answer them all within the show. Can't promise I'll do everybody's, but I'll do as many as I possibly can. Text into 60777. Well, please do make sure you start your text with JM Studio, because if you don't, then we don't know that you're talking to us. So JM Studio at the beginning of your text, then give us your name and then tell us your question, or perhaps you've got a comment to pass. We would love to hear from you today. Text into 60777, and standard network charges do apply. Your Designer Inspiration Show begins with probably one of the finest combinations of gemstone strands and ingredients that I think I've done for this type of show. I do think this might be one of the best. I know that's a bold statement, isn't it? Because I honestly do think that when you start to see this combination of ingredients, you know that we mean business today. When it comes to Friday feelings, we want to feel good, do we not? And we want to feel good by getting great jewellery maker items in our stock, in our stash. We have got a bit of a fun game going on today. We've already done it in the production room with lots of laughs being ahead. It has been a lot of laughs up in the production room. It's been so funny because we've got a little Valentine section, because of course we're planning ahead as jewellery makers do. We're only maybe 3 weeks away from Valentine's, so with that in mind we started thinking, okay, let's do a little Valentine section. So we've done beautiful reds and pinks and feminine gemstones ready for Valentine's, and we thought we'd ask the question, what is your funniest Valentine's gift? What has been the thing that you've received, or the thing that you've given, that has been the most amusing, or perhaps the oddest gift that you've received? Is there a card that's come your way that perhaps we'll talk about that later on with Anne. You wait, honestly, I have genuinely laughed so loud that my boss, Steve, three offices away, poked his head out and went, now what's happening? Is the work taking place? Because I was laughing so loud. This is it's so funny. We have got Valentine's question. The question is, what is the funniest gift, or what is the oddest gift that you've given or received at Valentine's? And I can see a lot of people thinking and going, yes, there's some Brahmas. You can start your text with JM Studio. Make sure you give us your name, tell us your worst on best or oddest Valentine's treat, and it's 60777 that you text into. Normal network charges do apply, and we look forward to hearing from you. Share with us and we'll do our best to read out everybody's that we can. Right, we're cracking on with lots and lots of deals today, and I will just highlight the fact that, as I say, for me, in the selection of stones that I'm looking at, and of course some of those findings and ingredients, we've got some absolute treats, real treats in store for you. And we start off with rainbow moonstone. We're starting off rough nuggets. Now, often is the case when we see these faceted, beautiful round beads, when we see the beautiful qualities of lapidary work, and you see the cut and the angles, and you think, wow. Sometimes we totally and utterly forget that they are genuine gemstones. I think sometimes the perfection of the cut is so perfect, we forget that this is a gemstone that has been formed in a crystal structure. This is the reminder that you have got natural qualities of genuine gemstones to work with. These are your rough, that's pre-faceted crystals of your rainbow moonstone, one of the most fantastic gemstones. Unfortunately, you've got a bit of bad news on this section. You're going to have some of the most must-have gemstones, some of the most essential ingredients to jewelry making, but they are last chance offers. This is literally last chance saloon, so please do not miss out. You need to be in and instantly straight onto those. Pip, I'm not even going to take credit for this. You need to jump on the Strand wagon. That's the kind of day it's going to be. That's the kind of show we're going to have for you. You have rainbow moonstone in your graduated rough nugget. You can see that beautiful turquoise schiller coming off the surface, and that's pre-faceted, which of course really does prove to you the quality of the stone when you see a schiller from a pre-faceted gemstone. You've got a great deal ahead and lots of treats, but these are last of stock, last chance saloon. Wah, 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 wah. You're going to have to go for it. I tell you what, don't draw your guns, just draw your telephones close to you and get ready to dial, because you're practicing. What's it there? I know. Sharp today. Sharp as a butter knife, as my mum would say. If you want to join us, you can do so. Your rainbow moonstone graduated rough nuggets coming to you for less than a £5. That's the way to begin a mid-show offer. £4. I like that. We need to have a shot of Anne. Look at that. Did you see Anne's face? Look at this.
I'm absolutely shocked.
I like that. Was that the same face that you pulled when you got the card that you thought was... We'll talk about
Yeah,
this.
we'll talk about that. Yeah, it's slightly different.
Just a little bit. We'll talk about that genuinely. Everybody giggling in my ear. £4.95 is all you pay. Shocking price tag for rainbow moonstone. This is your last chance saloon. I have got limited availability in this quantity, and it's not going to hang around with a price tag like £4.95. If you've already bought from us today, of course, don't forget, you're just adding to your order. It's only one P&P for the whole day, £2.95 being that postage and packing that you pay, whether you bought from us from Jenny at 9 o'clock this morning, whether you're going to buy maybe later on this evening. You're going to join us with the fantastic Ed at 9 o'clock this evening. You can keep on adding to your order for that whole period of time on a single P&P of £2.95. So make the most of that while you can. £4.95 is the way we begin our showcase last chance saloon selection, and look at that quality. Yeah, gorgeous. Well, brilliant price tag to begin with, really great price tag to begin with, but can we match it with the next deal? Can we match opportunity? I'm not saying matching the price, but can we match opportunity? Let's find out. Shall we go to... I'm thinking we go to the higher echelons. What is known by Glenn Lira, world-renowned lapidarist, as the top draw gems. Shall we go to the top draw? Yeah. Let's go to the bottom.
Go for it.
No, not even middle. Shall we go to the top drawer?
Let's climb up there.
Let's climb. Let's climb. Let's go to Tom Daly standards to dive at the top. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we with Tom? Shall we with Tom dive? Will we?
Yes.
Yes, I suggest let's all wear lycra. No?
That's not in my
I was
contract.
just putting it out there to see who would say yes. I was just trying to ascertain who was a lycra one around here. I thought Pete might put his hand up. I was thinking if there's one person to put their hand up to lycra, it was going to be Pete. Look at this. Literally, I think you're a lycra kind of guy. Take a look. It's the way he walks. We have... He's getting so red. You know, so red that it's almost that I've hit the nail on the head. It's just that little bit too close. Take a look. You have here Yes, we're going to the top drawer. When I interviewed Glenn Lira not so long ago, we were talking about what kind of qualities of gemstone he works with to get his finest designs and his finest workmanship. And he always calls the top drawer gemstones the ones that are the ultimate stones to get the finest qualities from. And this would most certainly be of that grade. The caliber of this. Can I just say, is it me or is that a really long strand for this type of quality of strand? Because I'm thinking that this is normally is it not like an 18 to 20 centimetre type of gemstone strand? You know, when I'm used to presenting, it's only because when I held them out, I went to actually go and put them on my wrist, as I normally do. I normally do that, don't I? And I'm used to it stopping about here. I'm kind of used to the strand of this type of quality of gemstone. I reckon this is almost double the length of the strand that I'm used to for this grade of stone. I'm thinking that is a lot of gemstone to be had. That's 33 centimetres. I mean, really, we're happy at 18 centimetres for this type of quality of gemstone, aren't we? 18 so we're really right on the cusp of being double the length that we would normally expect for this stone. So really, we should be doubling the price, shouldn't we? Because in terms of quantity of gemstones, you should be looking at double the quantity because it's pretty much double the length that I'm used to. So therefore, we should be doubling the price tag because you're getting a lot of gemstones at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 to the middle. So that over 40 gemstones on this strand. Now I know 100% I would not be putting a strand like this normally to air that kind of quantity. I would not do, because really that could be, each one of those, just look at the quality of that gemstone. And then that's an individual solitaire pendant quality of stone. And I love the faceting. And of course, we've talked about Glenn Lira, so we may as well talk about the lapidary work of craftsmanship that needs to be placed into these gemstones. Glenn Lira, one of the most revolutionary and certainly one of the most idolized craftsmen of a gemstone cut that there is in the world at the moment. Glenn Lira has a reputation that precedes him based on his exquisite, captivating qualities of seeing Mother Nature and cutting the gemstone in a totally unique way. He talks about cutting the stone to give it life, and that's what you can see here that we've achieved with these gemstones. Give the gemstone life means that the light can play through and dazzle, a brilliance that is second to none, something that you can't quite describe but something that you can absolutely visually see. That's what you can see with the quality of these stones. And actually that size there, that one there, I would put as a pendant, and then I'd match that pendant alongside maybe those two in matching earrings. I mean, that could be a set. Earrings and a pendant set. Add some chain, and of course we've done some great prices on chain recently. How about add those three gemstones to chain, earrings, drop pendant. What price tag would you pay for green amethyst, sometimes known as Prasiolite set? I'm suggesting in silver I'd probably go for around about the £50 marker for a set of just the gemstone pendant and a drop pair of earrings. £50 I'd be comfortable with putting to wear on our sister channel of gems and knowing that I'd sell them out straight away. And that's me thinking of gems pricing, not everyday pricing in the high street. I'm going to our sister channel, and our buying power for this type of gemstone is endless. So with that in mind, really I'd be happy at that just 3 of those 40 gemstones, over 40 in this strand, and I'd put those to wear sitting in silver at around £50. Now, each one of those gems that we've just talked about, each one of them could be an individual centerpiece to the neckline, an individual look for the drop. How about each one of these is going to cost you less than 50p? What about each one of these costing you less than 40p? Why not? That's the kind of day we're in. If you would like to join me, over 40. This is certainly the longest strand of green amethyst I've put to wear, and you've got the chance to get it for a spectacular price tag. We're going to take each one of these featured top grade faceted gemstones to less than 40p. Yours for the taking, £14.95. 40 features. That is an incredible price tag for such high graded gemstones like this. Each one of them with the movement of light, each one of them really sparkling, and that's what you would classify as the life of the gemstone. If you ever heard of Steve Bennett, he's my boss, he's also a gem hunter. He's a prolific author of gemstone books, and at the moment he's in the midst of writing another book which I'm proofreading. And alongside his thoughts about how you can best optimize in business, he also talks about how you can best optimize Mother Nature. And he talks about the life of the gemstones, seeing what the capabilities of Mother Nature is. And that's what you've got, the life of the stone in all its wonder. 40, at least 40 on this strand for £14.95. Congratulations, Mariette, you've got yours. Alan's joined us, Karen's there, Lindsay's there, Jean, hello, Anonymous, Byron, Staffordshire, Suzanne's there. You deserve the life of the gemstone, and that's what you've got here. Beautiful qualities, clarity, and a real movement for your collection. And as I say, when you consider that you could take just 3 of those 40 stones and make yourself a set that I would happily sell for around £50+, well, it's fair to say perhaps you've got a lot of potential money making. And when you're a business, as of course somebody like your good self, Anne, you are a business in your own right. Your creativity and your ingredients are what make you money. Yes. This is the kind of consideration of making sure you're making your money go further.
And you could with a strand like that, because it's so beautiful. And as you say, you could have one just as a pendant. How much could you charge for just one? Certainly a lot more than £14.95. Well,
it was certainly, the fact is that one was it's going to cost you what, 47 pence? No, 37 pence, wasn't it? 37 pence. You are never, I mean, I couldn't walk into any kind of craft store. I wouldn't expect to walk into any jeweller shop with 37 pence and see that kind of price point attached. But that's what we've done. Congratulations. Stay on those phone lines for me. Congratulations. Now, sticking with the theme of amethyst, Pip hasn't even told me where to go, but Pip, my instinct is that if I've just gone green amethyst with that type of drop, we deserve to see traditional purple amethyst. And I did say top drawer, didn't I? I said if we're not going bottom, we're not going middle, we're going to top drawer. Do you want top drawer amethyst? Isn't it gorgeous? Aren't they just beautiful? See what I mean by top drawer? Do you see that that's not middle drawer? That's not the kind of everyday amethyst that we have. No, 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 no. This colour is so much more sumptuous. This is absolutely exquisite. Love this. See, this is another long strand, really, 22 centimetres. Not as long as the last, but still a significant quantity sitting on this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Okay, we're heading towards 30 gemstones on this strand. 30 gemstones, Pip. And we went to under 50 pence for each one of those stones, and oh, he doesn't know whether he can do this kind of quality of amethyst. It flies out. And of course, it's February's birthstone as well. And we're right on the dawn of February. What's the date today? 24th. Okay, so we're exactly a week away from the dawn of February. Oh my life, that makes me scared. How did that happen? I want you to think about what you need from your gemstones. Do you want a birthstone that has quality about it? Again, do you want your gemstones to be centerpieces? Do you need them to pale in significance? I can't imagine anybody wants that kind of gemstone. Do you want gemstones of notoriety, gemstones of obvious beauty, the type of stone that people will 100% identify quality with? That's what you've got from this grade of stone. Saturation of colour is perfected in this amethyst strand. Graduated plain pair drops. You've got 8x6 to 15x10, so a lovely range of size drop. And yours for the taking for £8.95. Top drawer for rock bottom prices. Literally, we're going to the higher echelons of our vault, and yet there we go, we're going to less than 30 pence a gemstone now. Less than 30 pence for each one of these. Oh my life, you've got to be quick today. This is going to be a busy show, and rightly so. With offers like this one coming at you, you know you've got some serious luxury and fantastic pricing. £8.95. This is, of course, last chance saloon. Wah, 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 wah. £8.95. Did that sound just a little bit wrong? Did it? I did it. I think I might have done a Shirley Bassey thing. Right. Wah, 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 wah. I did! I did! You know when you do something, I think I might have done Shirley Bassey. Goldfinger. £8. If you want to join us, £8 night. It's one of those days. We're having one of those days. Suzanne, Jacqueline, congratulations. Anonymous Midlothian. I've got Alison in Hampshire. Isabel's there in the Channel Islands. How are you there, Isabel? Love to have your company. Diana's in the Scottish borders. I've got Barry in Derbyshire, James in Greater London. Everybody's joined us. £8.95. Congratulations. We've got our first Valentine's related gift present text. Let's have a look. I know this is going to be Maureen Ann in Northumberland. Hi Maureen, lovely to have you company. JewelleryMaker. Good afternoon, Vicky. The strangest gift I received for Valentine's Day had to be a kipper. And that is why the man is now my ex-husband. A kipper. I was going to say, please tell me you're slapped him with it. £8.95. I don't condone violence, apart from if it's Valentine's Day and you get a kipper. £8.95 is already paid. Congratulations there. Absolutely brilliant quality. Let's keep moving on with some more deals. Where should we go to next? Shall we go, yeah, let's, no, I tell you, I know what you've just said, but I'm thinking something different. Let's do this. But you can't put that in front of me without me putting it to wear. I can't sit on this. Oh yeah, look, look, look. This is your peach frosted Druzy. Now that means you have got this amazing quality, that you've got the carved detail of the round, but exposition of the natural crystal formation of the Druzy itself. And that's really exciting, because as we saw about earlier on with the rough nuggets of the rainbow moonstone, sometimes we forget they're genuine gemstones, don't we? You know, there's that chance, and Anne's giving me the nod, that actually sometimes, because you see the perfection of that cut, and you see the beauty and the aesthetic, we almost forget to go back to where it all began. Yeah. We forget that these are Mother Nature's creations. And Druzy is the reality check of going, oh my goodness me. Yeah. Actually, even before we cut, it's still amazing. It's still absolutely wonderful and quite inspirational, I presume, Anne.
Right up my street, that. I love doing beach jewellery, and that would be fantastic with the Larimar, turquoise, corals, anything like that.
Like you did the wood.
Yeah, the wood, yeah.
Imagine if you had that gorgeous wood pendant. Yeah. And then you just added in a gem like this. You could see the exposure of that natural formation. The landscape of a crystal structure is fascinating, and you can really see that with each one of these stones. Something totally different to each one of the Druzy, and you've got it all. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, I like this. This is going to be good. This is going to be seriously good if you want to get that real natural quality to your jewellery. The reminder you're not working with anything other than Mother Nature and the very best. Look at that one for a lovely shape. You've got there almost not a round really, because you've got that gorgeous landscape of crystal formation to your Druzy. You can join us here and make sure you get that reality of wow factor, and the nude colours that you see here are going to be so versatile, and the price you're paying is just £7.95.
That's amazing.
Ian, this is a great day for those of you who want to build up your stash. If you want to build up your stash with something different, we've done the wonder of Praise Your Light, a fantastic rough nuggets of your rainbow moonstone. We've done a rich, top quality, top draw amethyst, and now we're bringing you Druzy. That's the kind of showcase I know you are looking for from us. That's what you want for us, and that's what you've got for £7.95. And you know, when you think of the likes of Anne's creations with the polymer to create the wood effect, you'd only need maybe 2 or 3 of these as part of that design, part of that neckline look. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can always access our Facebook, and we can take you through the history of many of the pieces of jewellery that our creators and our inspirational designers have been making. So you'll be able to see that. There's a little folder that gives you access to all of Anne's creations, and so you can do that. How many have I got left? Oh, not a lot. Okay, single quantity figure on that now. Not surprised. Shall we go to some Boulder opal? Yep, we haven't done Boulder opal for a very long. Now, do you know why it's called Boulder opal?
No.
Location.
Ah, Colorado.
Oh no, Australia.
Ah.
Now then, if you go to Australia, especially Western Australia,
Yeah.
there's a massive location, and it must be something to do with the splitting of the tectonic plates many years ago. And as we split from one massive continent, I reckon the tectonic plates must have moved in a certain way that then gave us a very big area in Western Australia that really is identified to some of the top quality opal. Boulder opal is much more about intense colours. It's not about so much opalescence, it's about this intensity of quality, almost like Peruvian opal. You know, it's got that matte finish about it. This is yours for last of stock, and I mean, I genuinely do last chance to learn, last of stock, and I haven't even got 20 now available for you. So this is, if you want it, you buy it now. It's got a host rock, as you can see there, sometimes known as a matrix. That's the host rock, and then you've got your opal sitting on top, and that's where the banding really come into its own. Often the host rock is something like an agate, so that has that base, and then the gemstone of the opal sits on top of it, the opal formation, and you've really got that look at that, beautiful. I love that one. Just that almost Mother Nature's banding is so exciting to see, isn't it? You've got yourself a real deal on this one, but it's last of stock. It's been a very popular offer. Australian Western Boulder opal, yours for the taking. Almost the beauty of Peruvian, but actually in a totally different way, and that's thanks to the Australian location we're sourcing from. Yours for the taking for less than £20. That's a lot of opal for less than £20. That is a lot of jewellery maker potential, and if you would like to join me, I don't think there's going to be many times that you'll see this deal again. In fact, there's every chance you'll never see it again based on that price tag. $19.95 is all you pay. Of course, you know that you can join us in two different ways. You can join us on our phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, we'll just remind you, because I have a lot of people who buy on the web, if you're putting into your basket, that genuinely is just like you're putting it into a wish list. It's not a guaranteed, it's not reserving your item, and in fact it's the exact opposite. It's saying you like it, but if somebody else comes their way and dials up, they will take yours if you don't check it out. Now, if you're comfortable with that, if you'd rather just do a wish list, then that's absolutely fine, and you're comfortable with somebody else taking what you want, then that's fine. But if you don't want that and you're putting into your basket, you must check out your basket straight away. And of course, you'll only be charged 1 P&P. Doesn't matter how many times you put into your basket and then check out, you'll only be paid 1 P&P. I've got a lot of people at the moment who are saying, but I put this in my basket and then I lost out. I can't do anything about it. You must check out your basket early. £19.95 is all you pay for your Boulder opal. We're going to be inspired in the next section, and I just know that when you watch, we all love joining Anne and her amazing creativity, and this is going to be another beauty to inspire and to really change your jewellery making.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Many thanks for all of your support of our bike ride to Arusha. We got there quicker than we thought. In fact, we got back quicker than we thought. So now we're going to cycle all the way to the Sarai mines in Turkey. When we do go back to Redditch this time, this will definitely be the end of the cycle ride. Thank you for all of your support so far, and for every time you've donated, I'm going to put you into a draw, and at the end of that draw, we're going to offer one lucky winner the chance to own a beautiful Sarai ring.
New kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah!
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We have got coming your way today probably some of the most exquisite gemstones. Again, we're going top drawer. We're not going to the smaller middle drop. No, we're going straight to the top drawer. And top drawer for morganite is most definitely a celebration for jewelry making achievements, because we don't see this type of gemstone very often, and we certainly don't see it like this. That is good morganite. Yours for the taking very, very soon, within the next 3.5 hours, I would guess. Also coming your way, if we're staying with the top drawer, what about top drawer kyanite? That's the best kyanite we've ever seen. Mike's just gone, because that is most definitely the very best kyanite we have ever seen on this channel. And I've seen some great kyanite, I've seen some very, very nice kyanite, but I've never seen this quality of kyanite. This is not just what you'd classify as bead quality, it's heading towards gem quality kyanite. That's the best blue I've ever seen us put to air for this stone, and that's a serious gemstone. It's a collector stone. Now, I can't believe that I have got the chance to get this, because I am just bowled over by something that has happened. Now, you have seen this once before on our late show and it didn't sell out, and I will tell you the reason it's not sold out is beyond me. I saw this in our showcase today and I just went, oh! Colour change garnet. This is one of the most extraordinary opportunities. When you see the colour change, you're just going to swoon. This is extreme jewellery gemstone collector's item. This is colour change garnet, and it is an absolute wonder for anybody who's looking for something different for their January's birthstone. This is serious quality. It's coming your way later on. Colour change garnet. So excited by that. Very, very privileged to be able to bring you those 3 strands. Top drawer, rock bottom prices. Now then, we have the lovely Anne, and Anne is going to create some of those statement pieces. Now, I've got this piece coming later on. We're going to show everybody how to create this look. But first of all, you're going to show us something totally different, something that I've not seen before.
It's just a very simple necklace, and the only reason I kept it simple was because it's the beads that we're concentrating on today and how to make the beads. So I didn't want to, plus it took me quite a long time to make the beads, so I've only made one necklace and one earring set. But and also the technique we're going to use, if you've made some beads and you think, oh, actually I don't like them, you can use this technique to revive them and turn them into something else.
So the technique you're about to show us is really about rejuvenating things that you thought were going to be put in the bin.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I right? Am I being... these...
They're polymer clay, yeah.
They're polymer clay?
Yeah. And so the little ones in between, the little discs.
So the discs and the larger are a polymer clay?
Yeah.
How? How are they polymer clay?
Really easy.
I'm the only person who's just going, that can't be right, can it?
It's really easy. And I discovered the technique, the one that I'm going to show you, just purely by accident. I'd been using some silver leaf, and I put it through the clay roller and it'd gone too thin, and I thought, oh, I can't use that, so I squished it up and thought I'll keep it for later on, and then it did something really strange, and I thought, wow. And that was about 15 years, happy accident, that was about 15 years ago.
We like these happy accidents now, don't we? Okay, we have got for you the chance to get everything that you need to be able to create this look in terms of the polymer clay creation. And that includes everything that you need to create this overall look in terms of the gemstones as well. So we're going to give you that full range of opportunity. Now, I don't even know where to begin on this because I've never really seen polymer clay and alcohol inks working together.
Yeah.
So if you've already got alcohol inks, then that's fine. But lots of people don't because you probably have never seen. Well, I know we saw a fantastic technique by Debbie Bulford with the enamel with the alcohol inks, and I'd never seen alcohol inks being used in that way before.
You can use them with loads of things.
They're incredibly diverse, aren't they? I didn't realise just how diverse they were. So you are going to get 3 lots of your alcohol inks. You're going to get, let's have a look at the colours that they're classified. Cranberry, clover and pool. I think that's blue, red and green to thee and me.
Roughly.
I think it's almost like going to talk about what colour is Pantone. Silesia orange, and when you go to sand, and you kind of go, what, you mean like basically beige?
Beige and orange.
Orange.
Yeah.
That's how it is. But there you have it. You've got your blue, red and your green, your clover, your cranberry and your pool blues of your alcohol inks. Then you're also going to get, and this is to create the look that you're seeing here to my right, that you can see, to create the beads and also to create the discs, etc. So you're going to be able to create this whole look. It's very interesting. I'm going to be very interested to see what actually happens on this because I can't really see how we're going to be able to transform. It's going to be fascinating. So you're going to need your also translucent and also your white polymer clay box. I'm going to put them there. You're going to need both of those as well. We're going to give you the, so these are the flecks.
The flecks,
This is the flecks. Okay, so there is your gilding flakes. So you're going to get those. And on top of that, you need your gloves.
You need your gloves, yeah.
But also the ink.
Yeah, because until last night, my hands were pink, blue, red, yellow.
Definitely need gloves.
Definitely need gloves.
So yes, you definitely need gloves. So you're going to get those, and you're also going to get, because of course the nice thing about this design is that it's splitting up the beads that you've made alongside Mother Nature's creation of lovely. That's your cloudy quartz. These are your 10mm rounds, and you can see those there. I love cloudy quartz because it has that almost stormy cloud effect.
Yeah. And that was why I picked the colours, the beads to go with it, because I didn't want to go too bright. I wanted something sort of fairly mute and pastel.
And it's almost like a dolphin grey, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You know, if we were going to go along the pool, cranberry, clover, and also the dolphin grey.
Dolphin grey, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
A fantastic comment. So this is everything you need to make what you've got here.
Yeah, and other things as well. That's the only. I've got some things here that are techniques that I haven't made into jewellery that I'm going to show you. But that's the piece of jewellery I've made. So I've got some other techniques to show you
that we're going to learn along the way.
That we're going to learn as well.
I like that we're learning. I like a lot of learning. A whole lot of learning going on. We have got for you a fantastic bundle here. Designer inspiration with Anne. Starry, starry nights. You've got this fantastic combination of your 3 inks and your gemstones, your 2 blocks of polymer and your gilding flakes with your gloves, because you need your gloves to protect your hands, all for one price tag. And that price tag should be £27.60.
It's still quite a good price at that.
I don't think that's impressive. Not the price you're going to pay. Price you pay.
That's good.
Now that is good. £19.85 for this full bundle. And when you start to break down the pricing, I think you'll understand that we are really pushing that price point. We're really squeezing. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items, £7.40. Well, you're looking at each item being less than £2.50 each.
Yeah, that's really good.
Every item being less than £2.50. Well, we sell the blocks for £2.95. I know that.
£1.95.
£1.95. All right,
yeah.
so
So
maybe I should add it. So say £2.
Yeah.
So if we say that's £2, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so actually that's working out around about £3 if we're going to say that the blocks are £2, £1.95. That's a great value offer, isn't it? £19.85. Congratulations. 0800 644 655, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Fabulous deal. Right then, you're gonna show us lots of things along the way as we create this piece of jewellery, aren't you?
What we're going to do is, the first thing I'm going to do is show you how to ink the clays so you can get your base for your beads.
Okay. Brilliant.
So, because we need a base before we do anything like that.
Okay.
If you can see on here, I've already prepared some at home to bring with me because they need to dry.
Well, I was about to ask actually, is there a drying period?
You do need to dry. I'll show you actually what happens if you don't let it dry. I'll do a little bit to show you what happens.
Okay.
But the reason I've cut them into squares is, if anybody's watched me before, it's just to do it in squares because then it's easier for people to see.
It's not necessary.
It's not necessary. It just makes it easier for it to see.
Can I just square this up so that I can't?
It's got a little bit.
I can't really see because you stood in the way, bud.
That's it.
That's it. There you go.
We're just about there. That's it.
Yep.
There
Happy
we
with
go.
that, guys? Perfect.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I've cut out a square of white and a square of translucent. The white you're going to use for the little disc beads.
Okay.
And the translucent you'll use for the big beads.
Perfect.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take one of my colours and just give it a shake so that it's all mixed
Do you want some gloves?
I won't put them on because I don't know whether you've noticed or not, I've got really tiny hands and I can never get gloves to fit me.
Okay.
So because I'm not actually going to be touching this, I'm okay without them. But if you're doing this for the first time, I would always wear your gloves. It's just if I wear them, they're a bit that much too long for me. And
you can't actually do what you need to do.
I've got little hands.
And would I be right in thinking that even if you use something like, a cream protector, that wouldn't do the job? It would be because it wouldn't protect you.
It would help. It would still sink into your fingers. If you're using the ink on its own, it will sink in. If it's actually mixed in with clay, it doesn't permeate your skin as much. Yeah.
Right.
So it's not so bad. But what I'm going to do is show you just. I can get the lid off it.
Oh, am I talking?
There we go. That's it. Got it. Right. Okay. Now this one's the pool. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop 12 drops onto the white clay. That's what 7, 8. Don't have to be too accurate. Because once you've mixed it in, if you want to make it darker, you can just add it again. You can just roll it out and add it again. Okay. And I'll just do the same colour in the translucent because I've already got some made up. So this is just really to show you how to colour it.
So in that kind of size, what size are your squares there?
These are actually the sort of middle size in the Fat Daddy-O cutters.
In your blocks?
And your, oops, I've got ink on it already.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon that's probably about 5 centimetre by 5
about
centimetre
that,
squares, isn't it?
But see, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be that accurate. It just makes it easier for me when I'm.
I was just thinking
people.
so we could understand how much clay and what's the thickness of the.
That's clay? On number 1.
So number 1. 5 by 5.
Yeah.
And you would do 12 drops.
I'll do 12 drops to get all the beads that I've done. And if you look here, I've still got loads I haven't used. I actually used 2 squares of each.
Wow.
So I've got loads that I still haven't used. So this is all from the one kit.
Wow.
So you've got potential to make a bracelet, another necklace. More. But
Gosh, you've got loads and loads of jewellery out of that then, haven't you?
Yeah, I was a bit pushed for time this week. So
and did you just say that's how many blocks, from how many
I
squares?
used 2 squares of the translucent of each colour and 2 squares of the white of each colour.
To get all of those?
To get all of those and the little discs. I've still got some discs at home. I forgot to
That is a lot.
So you do get
from
quite
a small amount of polymer.
Yeah.
That is a lot of value, isn't it? When you're considering you're making so much out of. Wow, okay.
And the good thing about this is you can get translucent clays, but with this you can get you can make really nice pastel colours. It's sometimes quite difficult with the translucent clays to mix them down enough to get the pastels. Now I've got a little knife here that I picked up in a local craft store, so it cost me about £2. Yeah, I think it's an artist paint knife.
Yes.
It was only a couple of pounds. But if you've got an old blade, a flexible one, and you bend it up, you can use that as well, so you don't have to go and buy this if you've got an old blade.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, maybe we'll try and get something like this in stock, but if we don't, then would something like a plastic thick knife, something like that?
Something like that, as long as you can get something that's going to go flat across the clay. That would be fine. That's what I said about if you've got a flexible blade, just bend them up a little bit.
Yeah, something smooth edge.
So I just find this is a lot easier. So what you're going to do is you have to smooth it out across your clay, okay? And just take it right to the edge.
Could you do it with a paintbrush?
You could, but they do ruin your paintbrushes a little bit if if you mix it.
Is that because the ink is so strong?
It's not that it's strong. It's just it's difficult to get out unless you've got the diluting agent as well,
right, okay,
which I think we've got as well. But I find you get a nice even spread. So
right.
I'm just going to spread that over the translucent as well. Now you wouldn't think that me spreading that over the blue, over the white clay, you see how sort of pool it is?
Yeah, it is.
It goes like a baby blue when it's dry and when you mix it.
Yeah, because it's really quite strong. It's a bright turquoise. It's almost like a Periba tourmaline or neon apatite colour, really, isn't it?
It does actually go very, very light when you mix it in. That's why I said if you don't like it, just add some more, or if you don't want it really...
So you'd rather go lighter than...
I'd start light and then build it up and just see how much, you know, if you want to. But that's the colours sort of I've used.
Okay.
I've just always make sure you wipe everything afterwards, or it sticks. It just gets everywhere. Look, I'm already covered. I was going to get a manicure today, but I thought, no.
There's no point.
There's no point. I'm working with inks. So now what you have to do is resist trying to use that.
Okay.
The way it is. You need to let it dry. I usually leave it overnight, just to be on the safe side. It could usually probably dry in a couple of hours, but I like to get soak in, so I just do it and then I leave it.
And you only do it on one side, you don't turn
Only do it on one side. I will put the gloves on and I'll show you very, very quickly what happens if you try and mix it while it's still wet.
Okay.
Well, these are actually not too bad a fit. I've got such tiny hands, I can never get gloves to fit me. I've always wanted a really nice, elegant pair of ladies' leather gloves. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Right, I'll just take a little piece of clay here. I've got to see what I mean. I'm going to end up putting myself through the clay roller. Right. That's it. I've got it. I'll just take a little bit off. I'll take that. Just put a little bit in. And this is why you have to leave it. Okay. Right, rub that in. Okay. Now if you try and mix this, it gets very, very sticky.
Oh, and it turns into almost like
it goes mush.
Oh, it does.
And it sticks to your gloves.
Oh, can you see that, guys?
You see it? It just sticks.
It looks like chewing gum.
Yeah, it's just a nightmare. So you have to leave it. That's the frustrating thing. Once you've done it, you think, I want to mix it. I want to mix it. Don't. You have to leave it because you end up and it just sticks to everything.
So it's best just to leave it overnight.
Leave it overnight. Yeah, that's it. And then
that's amazing. I wonder what it is. There must be some kind of
it's just really strange, and it all comes out. All the ink comes out and goes all over you and doesn't stay in the clay.
Once it's dried, the ink stays in.
It stays in. It will. Just a word of warning. It will leach out if you make it into a cane. And you leave it for a while, it can leach out into the bottom of your box, or your container, whatever you've got it in. If you are going to use it in anything like that, what I would suggest is make up enough to use it and use it straight away. If you put two balls of clay together, I've got some here that I've already mixed, of the same colour, you know, different colours. If I put that one next to that one, and left them for a few days or whatever, they would leach into each other.
They?
Yeah. So you have to sort of use them. Once they've baked, it's fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Okay, so it's just while it's soft.
While it's soft, just try and keep them apart. Fine. That's the only thing.
Just don't let them touch one another.
Don't let them touch, no.
Fair dues,
Okay, so we're going to leave them to dry, but as you see, I've got some here that I prepared earlier at home. I did these last night, so I know that they've dried. So what I'm going to do is just show you how to mix it now, okay?
Can I just, we've been given a top tip. Who is that, sorry? Pam? Oh, Karen. Karen in Yorkshire has given us a top tip. If you get the alcohol inks on your hand, you shampoo and it comes off.
Right, I have to do that then.
Oh, top tip of the day.
Brilliant.
There. I think Karen's just given us the top tip of the day so far.
I haven't tried shampoo. I've tried most things, but I've
shampoo apparently. Do you have a certain brand of shampoo, Karen? Do you have do we have to spend a lot of money on the shampoo? Some shampoos are really expensive. I refuse to pay for a lot of money for a shampoo unless it's going to take the alcohol ink off, and then it might be worth it.
So what we're going to do is just mix it now. I'll just do it without the gloves on, and I'm just going to put it through my roller just to get it started, and just keep folding it over.
And are you folding it over in a certain way so that you're exposing more of the red or exposing more of the white?
I'm just mixing it into the white. I'm just folding it over and putting it in crease end first so that all the air gets pushed out. You see it'll start to mix in. Okay. It gets to a point where you can just actually do it with your hands. So you can just squidge it up and start to mix it in. And this will go to a nice pale pink.
Just by blending it?
Just by doing that, yep. I'll just put it through again. And once you get it and you to your colour and you think, actually, it's too pale.
Will you go a little bit slow for us? Because we want to be able to show.
Yep.
Hopefully, we're folding it, mixing it.
Yep. If I just put it through again.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just folding it and putting it through my clay roller again. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll just squidge it from now on and try and mix it through. Okay.
And is there just when do you know that it's absolutely fully mixed? Is there?
It'll go even colour all the way through.
Instead of having a banding.
Yeah, instead of having like a banded agate or something. That would be quite nice. You could actually use that.
Yeah, lovely.
That would be quite nice. Yeah, but I'm going to mix it all the way through. So it's just just keep mixing it until you're happy.
It's just such a pretty pink, isn't it?
And you wouldn't think that would come from that dark cranberry colour.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So there you go. And I'll just roll it into a ball now. And let you see. Now that's come from the cranberry mixed with white. That's the clover mixed with white. And that's the pool mixed with white.
Oh, that's lovely.
You've got really, really nice sort of pastel tones, which I thought would work really well with the smoky quartz.
I love those colours. They're so perfect for this season as well, aren't they? When you've got that softness. Yeah. Karen has gone back. Karen has got back to us about the shampoo brand. Any shampoo will do, she says.
I'll try
and if you're washing your hair at the same time, it's 2 jobs done at the same. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone there.
Definitely
I like
top
your
tip. So what I'm going to do now with the translucent one is I'm just going to do the same. Now your translucent is a little bit harder to mix because the white's quite a soft clay.
Now, is there any chance, I've been asked, can I move this?
Yep.
And then can you show us just that over here, like that, Chloe? Chloe, my director, is giving me instructions. So
right, I need to bring it so at the handle.
Can we do it there, Chloe? Because then, that's fine.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Right, let's put it through. You see it's starting to mix now. Fold. Put it in. Through again. Just keep folding it.
Fold.
You just keep folding it until you feel happy, and then if you want to just squidge it with your hand, you can. The translucent clay is a little bit harder to condition than the soft white, so you need to sort of maybe work harder on it just to get it soft. Just put those edges in like that.
And conditioning means that it becomes like softer, more malleable.
Yeah, it's basically when you take it out of the packet.
It's really hard.
It can be quite hard, yeah. So you need to get it to a state where you can work with it, because if you bake it when it's not been conditioned, it can crumble.
And that means you're almost warming it up. You're moving it around. You're squeezing it. You're squidging it. You're pulling it through the clay roller.
Yeah.
And am I right in thinking that different types of different colours of polymer have a little bit of a different reaction as you're playing with them, as you're conditioning them?
The metallics tend to be a little bit firmer than some of the other ones,
that
and
makes sense.
The translucents as well have got a different texture as well.
Yeah, they just take a different type of condition. I noticed that, and I didn't know whether it was just something I was doing.
No,
or whether it was that the different ingredients that have made up the colouring is what's given it a different conditioning result. Or a different way
No, it's just their makeup with what's been added to the basic.
That makes sense.
Polymer clay, especially in the metallics, they've obviously got metallic flakes in them, so they will react a little bit different.
I do just need to remind you, if that's possible, just to remind you that if you do want to create exactly the look that we've got from Anne, you need to get all of these ingredients, and we've put them together in a fantastic bundle. Should be over £27. You've got it for just £19.85 today. You're going to get your 2 blocks of the white, and you're going to get the translucent. You're going to get 3 of the colours of the ink. That includes the green, the red and the blue. You're going to get your fantastic gloves, and you're going to get the flakes. Of course, we're going to see how we work those gilding flakes in, and to finish it all off, you've also got your cloudy quartz. I've got less than 40 left in the vaults of this bundle right now, so if you do want to be part of this, you're going to create this look and many more. We've seen that actually from this one kit combination, all this ingredient combination, you've actually got the chance to be able to make all of these as well.
I've still got some of the little discs as well, but I forgot to put them in there this morning. So
all of these. Now I presume that these have been varnished afterwards,
yes,
have they?
Yeah, they have. Whoops.
Whoa, that's a lot. I haven't got big enough hands.
There is actually blue and green there, but the light's making them look a little bit.
They look amazing. Yeah. They're like absolutely exquisite. So you could be making all of those, creating all of that jewellery from this ingredient for just £19.85. And of course we must add on top of that, that's obviously, that's including the necklace and the earrings that you've got already made up into. Yes, I knew that was going to happen. If you would like to join us, £19.85 should be over £25, and you've got. Yeah. I think we should go to a break just so I can make lots of noise. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
£19.85 is already paid. Now, it would probably worth going over to the demo, but for those of you who want to get started into polymer clay and you've never done it before, it's probably worth us just saying to everybody, things like the clay roller, they're not essentials, but they're something that makes life so much easier. And I think for somebody like myself who did try not so long ago over Christmas time to create. Actually, it was the one thing that made life really enjoyable about working with polymer. I think if you didn't have it, it's a little bit more of a getting it, rolling it, conditioning it. The clay roller really makes a difference, doesn't it?
It takes probably about 10 minutes to condition a piece of clay, you know, that's been hard on one of these. But it'd probably take you hours doing it by hand.
Well, we tried to do it. The first time I first did it, we made some schools with the children up in our Scotland. We went to Scotland for the October holidays, and I took some green polymer to make some schools and some crossbones and things like that Hannah Roxbury had showed me. And it took us, genuinely, it took us ages. I said to the kids, keep going, keep going. I didn't realise it was going to take so long. The kids were losing patience, and I was thinking to myself, oh, you know, I thought this was going to be really good fun, but it took longer than I expected because we didn't have the roller. And actually, if I'd have put it through the roller, I'd have gone, there you go, kids, and now you've got the chance to be able to. It is, the roller will make a difference. So we are going to give you the chance to get the roller and lots of other things. And this is what we've seen, and our Pip has been obviously watching and really taken on board what polymer clay is all about. He's created this fantastic bundle. This is what I would classify as a mega essential fabulous bundle of polymer clay loveliness. This is how to get started the deluxe way, because on this bundle you have got so much. And for those of you who are already into polymer clay, I'd actually say this might be the time to double up on some things. I know the last time we were working together, and you said you have a clay roller for the whites and you've got a clay roller for your coloured polymers.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got different ones for different things.
Do you have a clay roller for your pasta?
I buy it in the shop.
I know, me too. Me too. I've always wanted to. I said to my husband, like, when we actually got this the thing and we were doing it, and my husband was helping me do this Christmas craft thing with the polymer, and he said, so is this just this is a pasta machine? And I said, yeah, it's a pasta machine, effectively. He went, shall we make pasta? And I looked and went, you can make pasta if you want. I'll go to the shop and buy it.
Yeah.
But
much easier.
If you're somebody who has got the amazing ability and you're clever enough to make pasta, well, you could get this, but don't use the same machine for the polymer and for the pasta. That's not good. So please do buy two. And for the price that we do our clay rollers for, you definitely can afford to do that, especially when you do the price research, and not a place like us. Clay roller, little mini clay roller. Then you're going to get your 25 cutters. You're going to get your non-stick suitable for heat temperature mat. I don't know what the best way to describe that is. What's it classified as?
It's got heat
That's
mat.
it, Teflon. Teflon sheet. You're going to also get your extruder. You're going to get your multi-blades. You're also going to get 3 blocks. I love the colours that you've chosen here, Pip. These would go nicely with the colours of Anne's design. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Really lovely colours.
And you can mix them together as well to make different colours too.
You're also going to get your acrylic sheet. For those of you who want to create bicones and different designs like that, you need your acrylic sheet. You're also going to get 2 DVDs sitting alongside your extruder. You're going to get our brand new extruder DVD. And to top it off, we're also going to give you the polymer and wire fusion projects. That's with Rachel Norris and Debbie Bulford. So you're going to get both of those DVDs. That's 2 hours. You could be making jewelry just like that with the help of these 2 DVDs. So it's a really, really great DVD to make. So 2 hours of DVD loveliness, techniques and experiences, and of course projects, step-by-step instructions in the DVDs. Plus you're also going to get the extruder itself, which is great for the DVD. And you're also going to get the clay roller, which we've ranted and raved about, which everybody should have. If you're going to get involved in polymer, it'll make life very, very easy for you. And it's affordable because you've got this mega starter set, mega. Oh yes, that's the acrylic sheet. That's the acrylic roller. Yes, sorry, Pip was just checking that I've gone through everything. And yes, that's everything that you're going to get. All of this for one price tag. All of this for one price tag. The blade, I mean, that is the deluxe get started pack to polymer.
That's you. You're on your way with that.
Yeah, you're on your. Yes, that's like almost if you were a runner, you thought I might go out for a jog, and you've ended up in the Olympics.
Yeah.
That's the kind of differential
Exactly.
of getting started and then really getting started. This is the deluxe get started pack, and your price tag for it should be, I mean, it's got to be probably quite a considered purchase. Yeah, I was going to say, has to be as considered because that's a lot of ingredients, that's a lot of tools, that's a lot of opportunity. I mean, even the DVD, £4.95, an hour of technique and projects, that in its own right is a tenner. How about this? Not £60. Are we going to go to £50? £40? That's getting started in a whole new discipline. Step-by-step instruction for 2 hours with every ingredient possible. Everything you need is here. And you've got, I mean, genuinely, that is taking off every single penny that we can on that price tag for £36.75. Please, 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 if you do want to get started, or perhaps you've already got started and you need even more of these ingredients and these tools, you may as well do it now with that type of price point. I think I'm right in saying when we even look at the DVDs, if we took off the DVDs, that means everything else. Let's take those DVDs away. Those are £4.95 each, so that's a tenner. Take that tenner away. £26 for all of this. You know, £26. And actually, if we think £26, we know those are £2 because we said £1.95. So take those away. You're not going to look at all of those tools. That's £20. Let me take that away so we know that that's not in shot. Hang on. I want to get that out of shot. Everything you see there is £20.
That's crazy.
Including the roller and, of course, the cutters. The cutters are so expensive elsewhere.
Oh, yeah,
25 cutters,
expensive.
you'd be spending a lot of money. The blades are expensive elsewhere.
Very expensive. This is the best place I've found for the price for blades.
And me. Definitely. I couldn't find it. I thought it was only me. I was researching. I thought maybe I'm looking in the wrong places.
No.
Perhaps I'm just researching wrong. I couldn't find anything that was competitive to our prices and blades.
Not at all.
Like,
especially when you do a bundle as well.
Yeah. Especially the flexi blade.
Yes.
I've noticed that flexi blades are really quite expensive for you know, I guess probably the practicality of them. Yeah. So our flexi blade is amazing in that bundle for what we do. Congratulations, £20 for all of the tools you're looking at. Adding in your £4.95 each for those DVDs, and adding in, that's a lot of bundle, and you're also adding in your 3 blocks of polymer clay. All together, yours for £36.75. Right then, let's keep moving on because I know there's a lot of people who are reacting to that price tag. Congratulations if you get it.
That's £3 less than I paid for my first clay roller. It's crazy. Seriously.
Did you say 39? Did you pay £39 for your clay roller?
£39.99 for my clay roller. The first one I ever bought.
And we've just done that whole bundle for £3 less.
Amazing, fantastic.
Including a clay roller, cutters, extruder, ingredients of the clay itself, 2 DVDs instructions, and blades, everything.
Yeah, you got started. It's great.
Wowzers. Wow, that is amazing. Now, can I ask you, we've just been asked if we can just put your...
You'll
can
probably
we put
see
it
it
like
a little
that?
bit better.
Then it might be easy for us to see it.
That's better.
How's that, guys?
Yep.
Thumbs up. Great. Okay.
These are really good because you can cut them into little pieces and bake in the oven with them as well.
I've
They're
not
fantastic.
done that yet. Can I move that a little bit higher up for you?
Yep.
Is that all right?
Sorted,
Brilliant.
Okay. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to make the covering for your beads. Now we've made the different colours for the base.
Yes.
We're going to make the covering. Now I've already got some ready, but I'm just going to show you what to do. This is just a scrap piece of clay. Just put it through on number 1 to start with. You can do it into squares like what I normally do, or you can just do it like this.
Yes.
And using your flakes, if you look at them, sometimes they're actually folded over. Just open them up and just put them onto the clay. Now I did this before Christmas, but the technique I was doing, I had to be really, really precise, and it took me ages to get them all the clay covered and very smooth. You don't have to with this. They don't have to completely cover the clay. You can have lots of little spaces. Okay, so you carry on like that until your clay is completely covered.
So do you literally cover the whole space?
The whole piece, yeah. And you just fill any spaces, but you don't have to be that neat. The one I did before Christmas, I had to be super neat, but this one you don't. So here's some I've got prepared earlier that I brought with me that I've done in my little squares.
Nice.
Because I thought it's going to take me ages to do that, and people get really bored watching me doing this, so I'll do it for you before I come. There you go. So,
and have you just put them onto cling foam?
It's just tin foil. I just put them on there. Or,
tin cling foil.
Yeah, don't put it on cling film because it'll eat through the cling film, and you end up with a soggy mess.
I meant to say tin foil, and I said cling foil.
So you just keep going until it's completely covered, so it looks like that. I'll move that one out of the way.
Shall I do that while you're showing the next bit? I'll do that for you, and then. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Therapeutic, there you go.
Isn't it? Looks it as I wanted to try.
Okay, right, to get the, what we're trying to do is we're going to create a block like this. Now it just looks like grey clay. Just looks.
Sorry, you've made that?
No, I made this before I came. This is what,
that's from the...
That's from this and the silver leaf, yeah, so this is what we're going to make, okay? So what you're going to do is put your clay, you started on number 1, so you're going to go down in increments on your clay roller, putting it through, okay, until it gets thin. Now it'll start to split, but that's fine, that's what you want it to do. As I say, I did this, it must be about 15 years ago now, something like that, and I put it through and it got too thin and I couldn't use it for what I needed it for, so yeah, it's starting to spread now, okay. So I'll put it through again. You just keep putting it through. There you go. It starts to. You could use it just like that. It looks like snake skin.
Show everybody.
Yeah. You could cover beads with that.
Looks like leather.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And because it's translucent, whatever colour you put underneath it, it'll take the colour and it'll have the silver over the top.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And yet so simple.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny how just from something so simple you can get such lovely results? Oh
yeah, it's. Well, the thing is, as I say, when I started doing this, there wasn't really. Well, I didn't have the internet. I've only had a laptop for what 4 years.
Yeah.
I'm really, not IT. I'm not very good with IT at all.
Well, you're in good company with me around, aren't you?
Oh, I'm a nightmare. So what I've done is I've just put it through like that, and I'm just going to, you've probably seen me do this before in some of the things where I just stack things, okay, and you just cut it through and stack it. Doesn't matter if little bits come off of that. You'll see what I'm going to do with it in a minute, and you'll probably go, what's she doing? She's gone mad. But this is what you do with it. Are you having fun there?
Yeah, I just thought it will save you from having to do it later on. I do.
Yeah. Right, okay, it's got stuck a little bit. So just keep stacking it up. You can put it right through to number number 9 if you want, but it doesn't really matter. This is enough. Okay. Stack it up like that. Right, what you're going to do now, you're going to think I'm completely mad.
So you've layered it.
I've layered it. And layered it. Okay, so I've got that now. So what I'm going to do with it now is squish it.
No.
That's what I think. You think, oh, she's gone mad. After doing all that, she's just squished it. And this is how I discovered it, because I've squished the clay up to actually use as the inside of beads because I'd made a mistake, or I thought I'd made a mistake, and this is how I discovered this. And I thought, ooh, that's nice. I wonder what would happen if I did this with it and if I did that with it, and this was one of the things that I discovered you could do with it. So if you just keep folding it over and mixing it, okay, be quite rough with it, twist it, you know, put it in, twist it like that, you know, roll it again, okay.
There is no rule then, is there?
No,
I mean, for those people who are watching for the first time who do want to get started, and of course if you've just got this bundle, that would be a fabulous way to get started. I mean, if you think about like something like half term,
oh, perfect.
Oh, you know, because that's not far away, so it's about 3 weeks away, half term. And if you consider half term, where there's no boundaries for the kids, where there's no right and wrong, and you don't have to say, don't do that and don't do this. Actually, there's the polymer clay. Taking something like this, there is no wrongs and rights. Just enjoy it.
Right, what I'll do is I'll leave that one there because it's quite soft. I'll leave it to set. So I'll use the one that I've already made at home. Now, what you do?
When you say you're leaving it to set, obviously that's
it's a bit warm in here, so because I've been using it in my hands, it's a bit soft. So if I try and slice it at the moment, it'll just squidge. So what I would normally do is go and put it in the fridge for about half an hour.
Could you put it in the fridge?
Yeah, put it in the fridge for about half an hour. That's what I normally do with all my beads, because when you're working with beads, they get a little bit soft. Right. So before you try and put the holes through them, just stick them in the fridge for half an hour, and then it's much easier to put the hole through them. And then you keep the roundedness.
Yeah,
yeah.
Got you.
So that's fine. These ones I've rolled by hand, but you can actually use a bead roller, but I wanted it sort of a little bit more rugged shape, so I just did it on its own. Right, what I'm going to do is just slice a piece off, okay? Now if I put that to one side, if you look, if I can try and show you, it's a little bit like the lapis lazuli technique that I did. These, all the little bits are now inside, but they're like glitter.
Reminds me of granite.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks like granite, doesn't it?
So what we do is put it through your clay roller. Okay. Right.
And what setting are you using now?
I'm just putting it through on big settings through to small settings until I get it fairly thin, because I'm going to use this to cover the beads now. So I'm just putting it through. I'm at number 7 at the moment. I'm going to number 8. Okay. All right. Okay, now when you look at that,
oh, that's lovely.
It's now. I'm
going to sneeze.
It looks like. Bless you.
Pardon me. Sorry. Sorry, that was just a sneeze.
It looks like you've sprinkled glitter through it.
It does.
But if you tried to use glitter, it wouldn't go through evenly like that. It would all clump.
That's lovely.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is show you just basically how to cover a bead with this. Okay. So I'll use one of the paler colours. Okay. It doesn't matter, because I've just shown you how to mix the colours. You can, if you mix the colours together, you can get different colours as well, so you don't have to use them straight out the bottle.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just mix that up. Okay.
And you're mixing up in the thickness again, are you?
Yeah. What I would normally do is roll it out, and I would measure it by cutting little pieces, but because we're short of time today, I'm just going to tear a piece off. Okay. I'm not going to do it sort of like really even, but if I was doing it at home, I would roll it out and I'd use a cutter and say 3 cutter shapes, make that size of bead. I've got a book at home that's got all the different sizes of what cutters make what size of beads.
Okay, so then you have that exact.
Okay, so one of the easiest ways to cover a bead is if you actually don't keep it round, if you put it in a little sausage shape and roll it like that, cover it there, okay?
Yeah.
And then cut it.
Can I just
if we moved again?
So that we can see?
I think it slides this.
Yes, it does. You're right. We just then we know we've got it.
Yeah, just cut a little bit too much. Okay, right. So and then at the end, just fold in the top. Okay.
Oh, we're out of shot again.
Oh, wait, sorry.
No, it's all right. I think
my arms are too short. I can't reach that far over. There you go. And then just squidge it back into shape and roll it. Okay. And that should be covered. Now I'd stick that in the fridge for about half an hour or so before I put a hole through it and baked it. And then once you bake it, it comes out the oven and it's still quite white, drop it into cold water straight away, and the translucent goes clear, and you see your colour coming through, and then it ends up looking like, got some here, you got these ones here that I did. These, I mixed the colours slightly differently.
Amazing.
So it looks like a starry night over the, over the beads.
Does.
Yeah, and that's how you get that starry. This one's, it's a little bit darker because I mixed it with some other colours. So, and then the problem with these ones, I forgot to put a hole in them.
So it even happens to the professionals.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
I've done a whole necklace worth and I've not put holes in them, but I have used them inside. You know, the wire mesh. If you put them inside the wire mesh and twist it,
yes.
So you don't need to throw them away. You can still use them.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, definitely. So that's that technique.
That's
wonderful. Really simple to do. And if you've got any scrap translucent line around, and you've got some of these flakes, you can do a whole block of that. Will last you absolutely ages to do, and do loads of beads. So what I'm going to show you quickly now, while we've still got some time left, I'm going to show you another technique using your inks. If I can just find, and this is a stamping technique. Now this is a little stamp block that I picked up in a craft shop. I think it was about 50p in the sale, and I've put some Velcro on it. I've just stuck some Velcro on there.
Just normal Velcro?
Normal Velcro.
But not the soft part, the like a bristly part?
Yeah, the bristly part. And then I've got some felt that I got in the craft shop. It was about 50p for a big sheet. You get these big sheets, and that'll last you absolutely ages as well. So I'm just going to cut, if I can find my scissors. I don't know where my scissors have gone.
Mike's got some.
Has he?
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, thank you. I did actually have them there, but I don't know where I've put them. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to cut a little piece off that will fit on there. Okay. Right. And stick it down nice. Right. Now I've brought some just rounds of clay to show you. Okay. So I've been away with work quite a bit this week, so I haven't had a chance to make any jewellery using this technique, but I have got some beads to show you. So using your inks, what I'd recommend you do is when you open your inks and you start to tip it forward, you'll get a big bubble come out, a big load come out straight away. Just catch it with, this is just a bit of baby wipe, because you don't want to put a huge big dollop on, and then just randomly put it onto the...
That's on the felt, isn't it?
On the felt, yeah. Just random like that. Okay. And then use another colour. So you can use any colours for this. I'll just make sure I catch that blob because I don't want big. Just get such a lovely effect.
So it looks a little bit like tie-dye at the moment.
Yeah. Getting it all over me. It's and-dye at the moment. And then the clover. Just catch this. There we go.
Now we are in low stock on this bundle, so if you do want to join us, it's at the bottom of the screen, the designer inspiration with Anne. Starry Nights, that includes your 2 blocks of polymer clay, includes the 3 lots of your ink dye, plus you also get that strand of gorgeous cloudy quartz with the then gilding flakes, and it's all together with, of course, the gloves for just about £19.85, isn't it? Yes, £19.85 for the Starry Nights. And if you do want to get the starter pack, the deluxe starter pack with everything that you could possibly want, £36.75, and that is limited quantity, very limited in quantity. Doris, you've got yours. Fiona, Susan, Penelope, Lorraine, Linda, Laura, Kate, congratulations to you. Those of you who've joined us, congratulations, lovely to have your company. £36.75 is all you pay. Big saving there. Big save. £60 you should be paying. Over 60 actually, £36.75. So we were using our alcohol ink, and it's soaked in.
It's soaked into our little pad now. So what this is a magic bit. So I've prepared a little piece of clay, baked clay. It works better on baked clay. This is hardened clay. You can put it on unbaked clay, but when you bake it, it goes lighter. If you bake it first and then put it on, it retains more of the colour. Okay. So I'm just doing this as a little, just to show you what happens.
Oh,
when you do that.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I do like that.
There you go.
That is very, very pretty.
There you go, like that. I'll just do another one. It's just so simple, but it looks so
effective.
I think that one's actually, they've run into each other a little bit more. I think I maybe used just a little bit too much. But what I've done is here I made a little pendant, and that's what it can look like once you've done it.
Look at that.
If you do that, and then I've just varnished it, that one, yeah.
And so could you do that type of technique for the little coins that you've done here?
Yeah, you could, yeah. The other thing you can do is if you use this technique on translucent clay, unbaked translucent clay,
unbaked translucent clay,
yeah, and make the translucent clay fairly thin, maybe put it through on 5 or 6, something like that. Then stamp it, then cover your translucent clay beads. You can get that sort of effect as well.
They're gorgeous. Yeah. I love those, and that's just using the alcohol inks.
That's the alcohol inks just on
translucent.
A sheet of translucent and then wrapped around a translucent bead.
Yeah, that's fab. They look like little orbits, don't
they? They're lovely.
I do have all the alcohol inks for a bundle as well, so we may as well, while we're talking about the potential of working with that, with the translucent, we may as well give you the chance to get it. And with this combination, huge, vast arrangement, let's find out the colours today. Sunset orange. What's this one?
I think it's the
citrus. And then we have a copper. I thought it was going to be salmon pink. Lovely. Gold. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed by these descriptions. I thought it was going to be, you know, something like King's Gold and, you know, volcano. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Exactly, Mike. We're disappointed by the names. Cranberry. We're back with those gorgeous reds. You've got your silver, and you've also got your pearl as well. So you're going to get this full allotment of gorgeous colours of your alcohol inks. The Taste of the Rainbow ink collection. Of course, we really are talking about a fantastic combination of colour mix that you could work alongside that Anne's just shown us and achieve looks like this one very, very simply indeed. You can get a look like that by using just 2 or 3 of the colours that we've got for you here and get something totally different for your jewellery making. For one price tag, you're going to get all of these alcohol inks. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 alcohol inks for one price of what? How long are we going? We should be paying £31.60, I know that much. Should be paying £31.60. The price you're actually paying is actually just under £25.
You're joking. What, for all them?
8, 12, 16, 18, 20. That's a really, really low price. You do know that, Pip, don't you?
That is an amazing price.
You get 8 of your alcohol inks for £24.95. Now, of course, the thing is with alcohol inks, we've seen them with the Polymer Clay today, but we saw just last week with Debbie Bulford, we saw the amazing facility of using it with enamel. You could do that with the likes of your anodized aluminium. You've got the potential of working with your alcohol inks and creating some amazing textures. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's beautiful. Almost out of this world, some kind of, you know,
sort of ancient alien type thing.
Exactly. And something totally different. This is the kind of ingredient that people will use and utilise over and over again. I think I'm right in saying that we're talking about each one of these inks being just over £3, if my maths is serving me right, but £3.10, I think.
That's really good.
Isn't it?
It's fantastic. Yeah, I've seen them someplace about £5 each.
Easily?
Yeah. And
easily. £3.12. There you go. I knew it was around the £3.10. £3.12 we have worked that out as. Congratulations. You've got your orange, your pearl, your greens, your golds, your coppers. You've got your silver. I mean, the metallics as well.
Metallics are great. I make bezels for my Polymer Clay, and I use the metallics to paint round the bezels, and then put Polymer Clay inside the bezels.
Ah, and to give it that almost like the bezel in silver.
Sort of colour. Yeah, they're really, really nice.
Perfect. £24.95 working out at just over £3 for each one of these. Should be over £5, we reckon, if you went elsewhere. We're lucky to be able to take them under 4 on a normal occasion, but how about that? £3 and just 12p for each one, and lots of potential, because I mean, when you look at that, you know how much you use, tiny droplets.
Tiny
They're going to go for such a long time.
Yeah, I've got actually one bottle of each colour. I think they do about 48 colours in the range, including the mixers. And I've hardly touched them.
I know, and that's the thing, isn't it? When you start to talk about just, you said use 12 drops.
Yeah.
Okay, 12 drops is probably that you wouldn't even notice that you'd used it in most of these bottles. So you're going to get lots and lots of luxury looks for £24.95. Congratulations, Lorraine, and lovely to have your company, Key in Glamorgan. I've got Essex and West Sussex. Congratulations to Patricia in West Lothian. Vanessa's in Gloucestershire. Anonymous Spire in Greater London. Good to have your company. Hold those phone lines for me if you have got a phone in your hand. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, of course. The potential of the alcoholics, not just for your polymer clay, and certainly not just for your anodized aluminium, or just for, actually they've got lots of different diverse capabilities, incredibly versatile to add colour and texture, of course, with the metallics and the pearlised finish. Lovely textures that you can add to your jewellery for just £24.95. Congratulations. I've got lots still to look forward to actually within this next hour or so, and coming up we have got kyanite, morganite and colour change garnet. Colour change garnet, I'm just bewildered how we've got any of that gemstone in stock, because I absolutely can guarantee when you see the colour change potential of this stone, you will want it. From daylight to candlelight, it's just breathtaking. It's really special. So we've seen how to work with that. The final thing I want to know is how do I make these little coins?
How to make the little coins? Right, to make the little coins, you just put your clay through on number 1. I've used the pastel colours, okay? I've just put them through on number 1, and I've used the starter kit cutters I've got here.
The rounds?
Yeah, I've just used the second size from the starter kit, and all I've done is I've just cut out like that. Now, you could use them in that size like that and put the hole straight through them, but because I wanted to make them slightly different sizes, I just squidged them up into a little ball, and then
you wanted them to be less uniform.
Yeah, and then I just squidged them down with my finger and then put a hole through them and just baked them like that.
And literally that's it?
That is it. That's all you need to do.
And you put a little hole through?
Little hole through.
How would you put the hole through?
You put the hole through using something like the pins from the baking tray. If you've got on a needle. If you've got a needle.
Cocktail stick?
Cocktail stick. Probably needle first, then the cocktail stick, because you make the hole first. If you do something really small and put the cocktail stick through, I use the cocktail stick on those ones just to make them.
You know the reamer?
The bead reamer in the toolkit. I've used that before. Yeah, I've used that.
I used that as well. I thought so. I didn't know whether that was. That's why I'm asking.
No, that's anything like that at all is absolutely. You know the little awl that they sell as well.
Yes.
I've got the awl and I've used that as well.
Okay, so there's nothing that.
Anything that's got a sharp point that will go through, make a nice neat hole, and then go through with your cocktail stick if you want to make it bigger. And that's
perfect.
It.
The starter pack, as you can see there, is at the bottom of the screen for £36.75. We have worked out should be over £60 for all of the starter pack ingredients. It included the clay roller, the extruder with the DVD, so you could really get techniques really on your side with getting started with that DVD with Debbie. Plus you've also got a second DVD with the polymer and wire fusion combination with Rachel Norris and Debbie. You've also got the fantastic heat-proof Teflon sheet, which is great for not just working with polymer clay, but pretty much most of our techniques at the moment lay heavily on this kind of sheet being a good protector, whether you're working with the likes of enamel, whether you're working with resin or polymer clay, etc. On top of that, you're also going to get your cutters, the 25 cutters. You'll truly enjoy the likes of the colours that you've got with those blocks, plus the acrylic and also the roller, and to top it all off, you're also going to get your blades. So all of that comes in at just £36.95. So 36, that's at the bottom of the screen. The price tag is at the bottom of the screen. The one in the larger graphic to the left of the screen, £24.95, is for all of your alcoholics, 8 inks in total, working out at just over £3.10. Just work out just £3.10, and you can easily pay £5. Oh, that's a nice idea. Lucy in Cambridge? Lancashire. Lucy in Lancashire was saying, actually, you know the ones where you forgot to put the holes in?
Yes.
What about doing spirals and caging them inside of the spiral?
That's a good idea as well.
That is a very good idea.
Yeah, you could. And with these starry that would show through the wire really nicely, and you could use different coloured wires as well. That would be really nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? And actually, if you know, with the greens that you've got there, the chartreuse or the turquoise wire, so you really captured that. That would be great, wouldn't
really
it?
Nice,
Absolutely fabulous. Now, just to remind you that you have got the chance to get all of the ingredients that we've seen Anne working with within the last half an hour or so within this combination. You've got the both colours of the essentials, and I mean translucent and white are the essentials, really, aren't they?
You can do anything really with translucent and white. I use translucent a lot because it's one of the basic recipes for my faux techniques.
Yes.
And it's it's great.
So you've got your 2 blocks, which will make you abundant amounts of beads. I mean, lots and lots of bead potential with this kind of quantity in the block. Then you've also got your 3 alcohol inks. That's your reds, your greens and your blues. Plus we're bringing you the gemstones of those gorgeous cloudy quartz. Your gilding flakes just add that sparkle as you've seen, and here's my here's one I made earlier. So that's your gilding flakes, and then literally fold it up, and hey presto, you've got yourself a starry night sky within your polymer clay beads. And of course you need to protect your hands, and we give you the gloves to do so. So £19.85, should be over £27 I believe, and you've got it for less. £27.60 is the price you should be paying, and you've got this full bundle for £19.85. Of course, 1 postage packet for the whole day, so if you've already bought from us today, of which I know there's been a lot of people very excited by our launch today, so if you bought from our launch show, you can now add to your order for £19.85. If you would like to join us on the web, you can do so at JewelleryMaker.com, or of course dial on that free phone number of 0800 644 655. We don't mind how you do it. Now, have you texted in your funny story? What did you get for Valentine's Day? What was it? That odd present, that weird present, or that wonderful present? You can text into 60777. Give us your name. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, and we'll read out. In fact, I think we need to find out, what did Anne get, which was odd at Valentine's?
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Many thanks for all of your support of our bike ride to Arusha. We got there quicker than we thought. In fact, we got back quicker than we thought. So now we're going to cycle all the way to the Saharite mines in Turkey. When we do go back to Redditch this time, this will definitely be the end of the cycle ride. Thank you for all of your support so far, and for every time you've donated, I'm going to put you into a draw, and at the end of that draw, we're going to offer one lucky winner the chance to own a beautiful Saharite ring.
New kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. Yeah!
Join guest Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very made jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 PM for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Some people call me a diva. I have just officially said live in the studio. This may be an odd statement, but that was lovely water. See, that's how easy I am to work with. You see, Pete? Pete in Lycra. Like that. Lycra Pete from now on. That's what it's going to be called. Lycra Pete. Yes. See, we've got lots of nicknames around. We've got Posh Scott, and then we've got Lycra Pete. Have we got one for Mike? Pirate Mike.
I've ducked it. I think I've ducked it long enough.
No.
2 years is still not.
2 years you don't have it. Pirate Mike was your nickname the other day. Pirate Mike, just only because he had a pirate top on. I didn't get any more creative than just looking at his top and going, oh, I'm going to call you Pirate Mike today.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you're just going to take Pirate Mike.
Thank you.
Okay, he's taking it. You call me Golf Ball Head. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Golf Ball Head. My sister, for the whole of my growing up, would draw golf balls. My older sister, who is 40, I'm now, see, this is revenge now. Live on television, I'm announcing my sister is 40 and she's celebrating her birthday wedding. Yes, she decided she's not even having a birthday party. It's such an elaborate birthday party, it's now a birthday wedding. Because she's done everything you would do for a wedding, just for her birthday party. So yeah, she used to go around and draw pictures, a very, very creative drawer. And she used to draw my face as a golf ball and place them in random places in the house. And so you would go into a cupboard that you've not been in for weeks, and you'd open it up and there was a picture of my head as a golf ball. And now you wonder why I'm disturbed. We have a challenge for Anne, and we were kind today. We had 2 challenges and we decided to be nice to you, Anne, because you're a lovely lady.
Oh, thank you.
We have a challenge for Anne with some polymer blocks, and that's your pinks, your whites, oh, I've not seen that one for ages, rhino grey, and also your peacock pearl. That's a lovely mix. Now, Pip, did you put your hand into these colours? I could tell. You could tell this is Pip's. Pip's got such a great eye for colour. We just know that Pip knows his stuff when it comes to colour. So you've got you like that colour combination?
That's my favourite colour, turquoises and
beautiful
and
mix, that isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Pip, didn't he do well? Then on top of that, he's given butterfly. Oh, we're not going to do this to the end of the show. Oh, Pip, that seems like we're dangling a carrot without being able to crunch. Okay. We're going to see what you can make with this, and then we'll give you the chance to get your own bundle to see what you can make. And almost like a head-to-head, you and Anne, who's going to get the best jewellery. You have here your butterfly mould, and you've also got your gilding plates. Well, you've seen those in action today. We know what we can do with them, so you've definitely got some great potential. And to top it all off, you've got your gleams as well to add in those bright colours that are the ultimate look of the moment. Bright colours are most definitely in fashion, and you've got all of that look. So this is what we're challenging you with, Anne. Am I passing Anne this exact bundle? She's getting this bundle, and I'm passing this over to you. The baton is now yours to show us what you can do in 2.5 hours, and then we will give everybody else the chance to get all of those ingredients. Thank you, Lycra Pete. He's taken over. Run, run, Lycra Pete. In your Lycra, run.
Thank you.
As it's stretched, see, stretching. That's why you need to wear Lycra, because he bends down quite a lot. Shall we get you a t-shirt? A special Lycra Pete t-shirt made out of Lycra.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Apparently the crew are getting t-shirt. Look at the face. Can we have Lycra Pete and Pirate Mike emblazoned on top of them? Is that what it is? Yeah! We should have like football tops where you've got like obviously the branding on the front and on the back. Lycra Pete on the back, like footballers. Got it, boys?
I want a different name.
Lycra Pete it is now. Sorry. Let's go straight on. Let's go. Let's start off. Can we do the cord first? Because I've got loads of colour and we're going into the brights. All about the brights. Now, when you want to talk about bright, what have I done? Pete, have you taken away my magazine?
Oh.
Lycra Pete. Take a look at this. When you think of fashion of the moment, there's probably one name, one brand, and certainly one magazine you need to turn to, and that is this one here. Vogue really does tell you what is going to be the ultimate look in the fashion and in your jewellery for the coming weeks. Now strike a pose and Vogue right now, because on the first page of your Vogue catwalk colours of 2014 spring and summer, first page. Ready? Steady. Let me make sure I find the right page. Chink. Colour pop. Ready? Colour pop. You have a bright of your satin cords, 120 carats in total, bright pinks and beautiful corals. You've got greys and blues and yellows and green. This is the colour brightness that you want to infuse into your colour creations of jewellery making, because that's the look that's taking place in some of the biggest catwalk bonanzas of beautiful colour. That's what we want to see. In the catwalks of some of the biggest names, we could be talking about Dior, we could be talking about some of the biggest names like your Chanel's, and of course we've got to be reminding ourselves Paul Smith. We're also looking at Louis Vuitton, Chanel. Let's have a look who else was doing it. Oh yes, Alexander McQueen, Prada. You know, some of the big names, Fendi of course, going for all of those shades of blue. You've got big names bringing you bright colours, and that's what you have got here. Big bright colours, and it's yours for the taking. 120 metres, and not at £21.40, because that would be the price if you bought these individually on our website. So that price tag of £21.40 is you going to our website and buying these separately, individually, and your price tag is just £9.95. That's 120 metres for £9.95. Now, if we break that down into pennies per metre, we literally are. We are talking pennies per metre, aren't we? Because each metre, it's got to be about 8 pence a metre, is it? Am I doing that right? Have I done that right? 8 pence a metre. It must be about 8 pence a metre. 8 pence a metre. £9.95. 120 metres of your brights, of your satin cord for £9.95. If you would like to join us, fantastic colours. You've got your corals, you've got your beautiful straight. I mean, actually, the colour that you're looking at here of the blues, it's called, oh, now can I remember the colour of it within my Pantone colours? Oh, I hope I can. Dazzling blue. I was going to say radiant blue, but it wasn't. It's radiant orchid and dazzling blue, isn't it? These are the descriptive words from Pantone. For those of you who wonder who Pantone is, they're the colour gurus of the fashion world. So for the likes of jewellery designers and the likes of fashion designers, when Pantone say these are going to be the colours of 2014, then that's exactly what you'll see on the catwalk. It's what you'll see in the high streets, what you'll see in jewellery designs. And this dazzling blue that you're seeing here, gosh, it's just so very, very opulent, isn't it? It's a real regality of blue, and I love that colour. Yours, an amazing price tag, 8 pence a metre for your satin cord. That's going to be a lot of jewellery making, isn't it? And of course you can mix each one of these. You might want to take the pinks and mix them with the blues. You might want to take the yellow, take the yellows and put them with the greys. Perhaps you want to take the oranges and put them with the greens, and start really creating something different from your colour spectrum. And of course, with anybody who's into macrame, anybody in braiding, anybody kumihimo, any of those types of techniques, French knitting, your crochet, all of those can be applied to this fantastic ingredient. And this is the one thing we've got to highlight, is that actually, when you consider you've got so much, 120 metres is going to go a long, long way. And to make one macrame bracelet, I think I'm right saying Mark says you only need about 2 or 3 metres. So if that's the case, is that right, a macrame jewellery bracelet, adding in just a few gemstones, and you're literally looking at maybe just using a 2 or 3 meters. Therefore, you've got so much more jewellery than you could probably imagine to be able to make for £9.95. Diane, you've got yours. Isabel, great to have your company buys in the West Midlands, Kent. I've also got Aberdeenshire, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire. Everybody who's put into the basket, don't forget, check out your basket to guarantee that this is yours. A lot of jewellery to be had. Anybody who's exploring, humos, braidings, beading, of course, anything to do with threading, that's what you've got there. Congratulations, all of those. I've had a couple of messages in, a couple of people asking about what's just on the set here. Couldn't think of the word there. You can see something that we haven't seen for ages, and that's why I've got a lot of people interested. It is your suede. And again, if you go to your glossy magazines and your big fashion ices, the colour and the material of the moment is suede. And this is coming your way. This coming your way very, very soon indeed. Okay, so let's stick with the brights. Let's stick with the bows. Let's start with something that has almost a brightness of its own type of definition, because this is bright and bold and beautiful pearls. Yes, we're starting off with pearls within this fantastic range. Now, these are classic, elegant pearls. This is a classic strand of pearl. You haven't just told me this is going to go under £5, Pip. You have not just said this strand is going under £5, have you? He did, you know. He did. Now, am I right in thinking about a week ago, I was watching when somebody texted in, there was a lovely lady who texted in to say that she'd got a strand of 695 pearls from us, made it into a piece of jewellery with sterling silver findings. She just took the strand in and got it valued. I thought she'd added silver. Got her pearls valued, just out of interest, £120. Bought for £695. Bought for £695. Oh, all right, there, like repeat. Yeah, all good. You just tripped over, it's fine. £695. Bought at £695 for a strand of pearls, and they were valued. She just walked into a jeweller's and they were valued at £120. Oh my goodness me. Can I just remind you that we bring you some of the finest pearls, and there's kind of testimonial that you could, and of course you can always get your jewellery that you've made valued. You can always do that if you're prepared to pay, then you most certainly can get your jewellery valued. Now, I will just say to you, I know a lot of people are waiting on the phone lines because they think I've made a mistake with what I've said. I haven't. Your price tag is not $695 or $595. Your price tag for your white cultured pearls, $495. If I make it into just a double strand bracelet, £4.95. If you would like to join us, less than £5 for a look like this in genuine pearls, 8.5 to 9mm size. If you want to join us, congratulations. Barry, Carol, Rosalind, lovely to have your company. Brenda, multi-buying. Denise is multi-buying. James is multi-buying. If anybody's working alongside the thoughts of making jewellery for Valentine's gifts, this is the way to do Valentine's at rock bottom prices. And of course, we do have a Valentine's Day special showcase coming your way later on in the show, just a half-an-hour blitz. We will be doing something special on Valentine's Day, of course, but we are going to give you a little taster of Valentine's. And if you are somebody who wants to make for Valentine's on a budget, because of course telling somebody that you love them or giving somebody the chance to be able to do that in jewellery doesn't have to cost a fortune. £4.95. £4.95. If you would like to join us, the numbers at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker. I've got triple buyers, I've got double buyers. That's Dawn. Hello, Dawn in the West Midlands, double buying. Buyers in County Durham, West Midlands, West Lothian, Kent. Congratulations, Aberdeenshire. Congratulations. It was Wendy in Mid-Glamorgan. She's just texted in. Oh, have you got it? Is it? Oh, she's texting. Oh yeah, we'll put it up. Wendy's just texted in because she was the lady who had her pearls valued. Oh, that was lots and lots and lots. Oh, this computer's going, whoa, that's lots of messages. You're going, Hey, there we go. Wendy and Migla Morgan, it was. Hi, Wendy. She says, yes, I did add sterling silver to the pearls. Stop right now. Pete, don't go anywhere. A round of applause for Wendy. Because that really is, Pip says you owe us a drink. When we next see you, Wendy, you owe us a drink. Yeah, bought for $6.95 and added in sterling silver findings, and Wendy then had her pearl necklace valued at £120.
That's amazing.
Wendy, you're amazing. Wendy, you're an inspiration. I know there'll be loads of people who are now thinking, why have I not done that? Why have I not had my jewellery valued? You know, I once bought a piece of jewellery for my cousin, and I bought a piece of jewellery from our sister channel, and I bought it as a gift for her birthday present, and I bought it for £10. And then somebody texted in and said, oh, I've had this piece of jewellery valued. I went, oh, that's a piece of jewellery I've had valued. Do you want to know how much she had it valued for? £220. I gave my cousin a £10 gift, and it was actually worth £220. That's the great cousin, isn't it? I made her pay as well. I said I wanted a £220 gift in return. I've got multi-buys on that one, of course I have. Loads of people buying. Okay, I've got loads to still fit in. What shall we do next? Where shall we go? Shall we go for, let's go, ooh. Tell you what, let's go here. Let's go here. Because I've not seen our seed beads for a very long time. So when I do see them, I know there'll be a lot of people who go, oh, when have you got those back in? Exactly. We haven't had seed beads in like this for a very, very, very long time. A good 6 months since I last saw 2mm rounds like this. And certainly when you consider the 2mm round, we have to remind you, 2mm rounds, although they're smaller stones, they're actually so much more difficult to craft. You normally have to pay a lot higher price than you would a standard size of, say, a 10mm or an 8mm round for this gemstone. And that's because when you think of the craftsmanship, I mean, this is micro lapidary work. This is going to microscopic sizes. You've got their 2mm green aventurine faceted rounds, seed beads, busy, because people are gone, oh, they've got seed beads back in. How low can we go? Well, we can go low. It's just lower than we should be going on this kind of quality of gemstone. Yours for the taking, 2mm rounds, £4.95. I know when I do seed beads normally I'm looking at 7, 8, 9 plus. I'm happy to take these to double figures because of the craftsmanship that is applied, because it's not a case of buying the carat weight, it's actually about buying the size of the stone and the intricacy that these add to your jewellery. And I know a lot of people love to do micro work, especially if you're into micro macrame. You might actually want to use micro macrame with micro beads. Seed beads like this will add incredible detail, exquisite qualities of design. And I know that there was a time where myself and Debbie Bulford were working together, and she created a wonderful design, just one pearl she had, and surrounded the pearls with these beautiful round 2mm, and you can see that's the kind of result of finish. You can imagine just detail. Yours £4.95. Straight on we go. Let's straight on to, shall we do the kyanite? Let's do the kyanite, because I mean, when we've done the dazzling blues of the satin cord, dazzling blue is not what I would always use as a verbal description for kyanite on JewelleryMaker. I might do that on our sister channel. I would call our sister channel kyanite dazzling blue. But I would be truthful to say some of the kyanite that we've seen on our channel has been almost like a cashmere sapphire blue. It's been a little bit more softer tone, because of course different shades of blue will come from different gemstones and different colours obviously. This is the best blue I think we've had for kyanite. I do think this is the best blue. Just take a look at this quality. Graduated faceted rice beads, top grade kyanite, will go wonderfully well with those dazzling blues of your satin cord. Give you that real luxury of look. The blues are penetrating. The intensity of colour is exquisite. exquisite. This is, again, top drawer gemstone jewellery that we're offering you to make here with this ingredient. This is the type of gemstone that will deliver pure luxury of a look. This, you just know, is high grade quality gemstone. If you know nothing, if you watch it for the very first time and you're learning all about gemstones on this journey with us for the first time you've tuned into the channel, trust your instinct, and what do you see? You see quality, because the aesthetic on this blue is absolutely magnificent. I always do think when you start to look at this type of quality of stone, you just instinctively know it's good, don't you? Just absolutely know. It's somewhere, it is that sense of human reaction to an aesthetic beauty. Who's told us that this is a beautiful look? Well, we're saying it right now. This is the ultimate kyanite drops, and it's yours for the taking. And I know a lot of people are expecting me to say 30 plus pounds on this. I know you'll be waiting for that 34, 32 if you were lucky, I reckon. That's the kind. But actually, take that 34, take a tenner off. Go on then, yours for the taking. Top grade gemstones of kyanite. This is utter royal blue luxury for $24.95. If you would like to join me, the prestige of your Nepalese kyanite. This is another last chance saloon deal. This is a last of choice opportunity. Bright and bold, dazzling blues, an incredible vivacious blue, regal and wow factor. $24.95. So let's move straight on. We've got lots still to fit in, and let's give you the wonderful look of oh, shall we do labradorite for less than £5? Shall we? Go on then, let's do labradorite for, oh, this is lovely labradorescence. Okay, you've got the fantastic qualities of labradorite. You can see how the light is just moving. Look at how lustrous it is, let alone seeing the shimmer of turquoises and greens and yellows. Actually, you've also got some of the vibe. It almost looks like the diamond qualities that we've seen recently had that luster, doesn't it? Absolutely exquisite labradorite, faceted rounds. I did say less than £5, didn't I? Yeah, just want to make sure that I definitely have warned you. I'm warning you with every inch of my thoughtfulness of how I know our reactions are on our phone lines. When I say to labradorite going under £5, the phone lines are going to be busy. So if it is the right look for you, if you do want to join me, first come, first served. 4mm labradorite for just $4.95. Fantastic gemstone. I mean, got loads of light play, lots of luster, lots of shimmer. I mean, lovely shades of greens and golden tones coming through there. Lots and lots of light reaction. Yours for the taking. Apparently Wendy's been back in touch with us, and she said that drinks are on her. She says drinks, it's a great idea. Marvellous. Marvellous. There she is, look. Wendy, drinks, great idea. Like it. Mine's probably a champagne, just to warn you. I'm a bit of a champagne, and Chloe's a Cosmo. We're not like, you know, a Lamborghini. I love one of them. I love a Lamborghini as well. We're not a Lamborghini kind of girls. What about you, Anne? What do you like?
It's got to be a single malt, sorry.
Oh, single malt.
Yeah, it's got to be a single malt.
Has to be.
Oh, definitely.
What about a bit of Dalwhinnie?
Oh, it's my favourite.
My husband's too.
You're joking.
Every time we go up to Scotland, every year, we have to stop at Dalwhinnie. Okay, congratulations, you got that. Isn't that funny? Yeah. I knew it. I knew she was a lady of good taste. Take a look at this. I've had loads of people asking me when it's coming up. I've had lots of messages going, when's the suede coming up? We haven't seen suede for ages like this, and now I've got last of stock. I've got less than 40 in the vaults of this offer. Less than 40. And for those of you who have not seen our channel before, 40 is a limited quantity availability. Limited quantity. Suedette cord. If you want to join us, look at that colour change. Look at that beautiful combination of colours that you're getting. From your lilacs, you've got those gorgeous sand greys, you've got your greens, but you're going to have to be quick. Very, very quick. 10 spools. 10 spools in total and 10 different colours altogether. And all of these colours are coming together for one price. They are full I don't know the length of this. I know that the thickness is 2 mil. I think I might say in there 5 mil, but 5 meters, but I don't want to say that without getting clarification. It says 2 millimeter gauge, but I don't know the length of them, so I don't want to say what they are until I know. 10 spools that we have in total. Oranges, you've got your greys and your creams, you've also got your sands and your bright canary yellows, you've got your pinks and your turquoises, all together, your suede cord pack, all for one price tag, and your price tag is just $9.95. Half the stock's already gone. I mean, suede is the big look of the moment. Have you seen in textiles?
Yeah, it's everywhere at the moment.
Everywhere?
Yeah.
Some of the biggest names in the fashion world are doing literally the whole outfit in suede. In fact, Burberry did a full suede outfit. That's the kind of look that you could get. In terms of, obviously, I often think with the catwalk, you take an element of the catwalk and you put it into your jewellery, or you take an inspiration and you put it into your jewellery. This is how you do it. You take that look and you put it into your jewellery. Suede cord. I'm still getting clarification for the length of each one of these spools because I don't know the answer, so I'm sorry I don't know that. Susan, Patricia, Alison, Terry, Glynis, congratulations. Wendy and Justin. I've also got, oh, that's Justine, isn't it? Oh, silly me. Haley and Diane, David and Judith, Veronica and Claire, Jane and Lynn, Duncan, Diane. Congratulations to Isabella. You've got yours. Great to have your company. So we have got all of your spools. I believe I might say it's 5 meters, but I don't want to say that until I get clarification. 2 millimeter gauge, 2 millimeter gauge. So, and it is almost like the square finish to these, and you can see that if I hold it like so, you can see that instead of having the rounded suede, it's the square finish, and that just adds a real nice contemporary feel to your jewellery. $9.95. I've got 4 left for you to get this. Now, of course, we will be back with Anne to be inspired by a whole different look, and that look is this one here. You could be creating a look like this on your neckline. Straight after the break, we've got plenty more to look forward to, and I will just remind you, to those of you who are buying from us today, we've still got morganite and we've still got colour change garnet coming up.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
I did it in the break. 10 meters of your suede cord in each one of those spools. I said 5, so you've actually got double of what I thought it was going to be. So 10 meters, that's going to take me a long time. I'll just put that there, but 10 meters per spool. Now apparently I do have 4 available, and I have 17 people who have put into their baskets who haven't checked out. That includes buyers in Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Norfolk, Surrey, 5 Lancashire, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Norfolk. So everybody who's put into their baskets, I've got 4 of that bundle to spare, so that's 100 meters in total of your suede cord, so that's 10 spools of 10 meters. And I will just highlight the fact that I've got 4 left and 17 people who haven't checked out the basket. Somewhere along the line somebody's going to miss out, I think, and if you don't want to be the person to miss out, you do need to check out for that price tag. $9.95 is all you pay. Okay, we are moving swiftly on because we've got loads to fit in, lots and lots still to look forward to, including looking forward to this gemstone, which has totally rocked my world. I've been on my sister channel for the past Actually, I was on my sister's channel for quite a long time yesterday. You may have noticed that you couldn't get rid of me on gems because I went on air at, I think, 1 o'clock and I didn't come off air until... No, I came off air, I went on air at 3 and I came off at 3. So 12 hours. Nice, nice. I think I might be a robot. I think somewhere in me I have robotness. Can you have robot genetics?
Probably.
We'll make it happen. I reckon in this kind of century we must have that kind of development. You can have phones that like you can do computer and things.
That's pure stamina to do that.
Pure stamina. Something, or pure stupidity, it's one or the other. So I was on our sister's channel and I did colour change garnet, and I was saying, I even said it on air, I wish we had the chance to be able to bring this gemstone to JewelleryMaker. I verbalised it, I said it out on air yesterday, and then I came in, Pip, wonderful Pip, my producer, colour change garnet. And Pip, you didn't see me say that last night, did you? That's so funny. I can't believe that. Well, as I say, I've always wanted to be able to bring you this gemstone, and I'm just utterly delighted to be able to do so today. Colour change garnet like you've never seen it before. We've even got the chance to be able to show you the colour change. We've even got that, and that's going to, and just to highlight, it's a double strand. 84 centimetres of colour change gemstones. I've never seen it before, and yet here I am offering it to you for under £20. Brand new gemstone I'm launching for you that I've never put to wear, and you've got it for under £20. And if that wasn't enough, I've got morganite. Lucky lady, I'm a lucky lady presenter, that's for sure. And I'm lucky lady to be working with lovely people like Anne today, and inspirational ladies like Anne. Because the fact is that when we know Anne's coming in, we know she's going to see something different. And something different is exactly what you've achieved with this combination of ingredients. Because if I looked at these ingredients, I would never expect to see this result. But this is the jewellery that you're going to be able to make if you buy this bundle. This is the look that you will be able to achieve from this one bundle. But I will just highlight, this is one necklace of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery, and 7 different looks really.
One piece is interchangeable as well.
Interchangeable.
Gives you 5 different looks.
Ooh, check Anne out today. She's raising the bar. Right. We have got a fantastic, so if you want to achieve this look or the rest of the looks that Anne's going to show you, and you can see all of those fantastic looks in a second, let's do the bundle straight away. Let's give you the chance to own this straight away. You've got a combination of some wonderful gemstones, and we'll just do, I just want, before I check, it is, I didn't want to say it until I actually got confirmation via our graphics, iolite. That's really good saturated iolite though, isn't it? Gorgeous iolite. Of course, ios lithos. It's Greek for the violet gemstone. And you can see there why you've got these deep saturated colours. And I like this gemstone a lot. It's the kind of stone that really does have a graded quality about it. And of course, this gemstone is always paralleled about tanzanite. You can see there, graded tanzanite colours that I would look at. AA, AAA even, I'd go. You know, it's deep colour. It is a deep colour that you're looking at there. Wonderful, just wonderful iolite. Then especially when even more of a powerhouse of richness, because it's against those lovely fresh colours of the lemons, of your lemon quartz, isn't it? I think always when you put a gemstone of this depth of colour against something light and fresh, it becomes even more intense, even more dramatic. And that's what you've got here, that intensity of colour combination with your lemon quartz and your iolite mixed alongside, hello there, sunstone. We haven't seen that for a while either, have we? Not like this, not in your nuggets. Pip says that in the whole time that he's been here, and that's since October, am I right in thinking, Pip? Pip's been with us since October. Too long, says Chloe. Harsh. That's harsh, Pip, isn't it? He says that he's not expecting to be here for much longer because he's taken the prices far too low today. Sunstone, he's only ever seen it once on this channel. He's only seen it once since he started. That's because we went through a patch of a sunstone, and that's the thing with Mother Nature is that sometimes it's this sporadic supply where you get loads of it and you get nothing of it, and then you get some of it and then you get nothing of it. It's really frustrating because we get a lot of people going, why have you not got this in stock, or why have you got so much of this in stock? It's just how Mother Nature works. It's not us with our bad buying power. The fact is that actually it's just the way that Mother Nature creates the supply of it, and we obviously have to just respond by buying it when we can get hold of it. So we've got it back in stock, thank goodness. Sunstone back in stock for you, and we're matching those sunstones with a citrus orange. I mean, that really is Celestia orange, if ever you're going to see it. Colour pop at its best. Adding in the white of your polymer as well, and to finish it all off, we're working with those fantastic dyes, and this time we're working with your red pepper. Ooh, that sounds good already. And also with your sunshine yellow. Nice description, sunshine yellow. Put a smile on my face, I'm just thinking of the sunshine. You've got it all with this warmth of quality to your gemstones. Iolite, lemon quartz and sunstone coming together with the rest of your ingredients, including your alcohol inks, your polymer, and of course you've got, oh hang on a minute, they've got one more hiding, tucked in. Sorry, I've got a blue. It was just tucked underneath my stand. And you've also got, what's the blue called? Which was this? Denim blue. I like that combination. Yep, that's a good one. Like those. And you've got all of these together. Now, we didn't do any of those colours in that multi-pack. We didn't do any of those colours in the multi-pack. So if you do want your alcohol inks, then, and you want a full spectrum of colour like Anne has, then you need to get this bundle as well to get the reds and to get also the yellows and the blues. Now the bundle that you got here should be £26.60, and the reason that Pip says he doesn't think he's going to be in his job for much longer is because he's not stopping at £26.60, are you, Pip? Pip, he's taken a full £10 off that price. That's nearly a third of the price you've just slashed off. You've just pretty much taken a third of the price off. £16.60, £10 slashed off your price tag. Now if I said that I was giving you 3 strands for £16.60 of sunstone, iolite and of course your lemon quartz, you'd probably be pretty happy. £16.60 is a fair price, I'd suggest, but actually you're not, because you're getting everything else for £16.60 as well. Buy the strands. What does that work out at per strand, Pip? £5.50, something like that? £5.53, yeah, £5.53 per strand, and then everything else is free. Iolite for £5.50, you'd definitely be happy with that price tag. £5.50 for sunstone, definitely happy with that price. And of course we just don't see enough of the lemon quartz to be able to see it at £5.50, so you'd be happy at paying that price. And then on top of all of this, cha-ching, you've got it all for free. Brilliant. Brilliant deal, absolutely fantastic. And of course now you're going to see what you can do with it, because this bundle is just the ingredients, and we always say the ingredients of jewellery making, a bit like having the ingredients of baking a cake, because you can see the ingredients in the cupboard to bake a cake, but you never know what the cake's going to look like, do you? You never know quite what you're going to achieve. And certainly with mine, I never know whether it's going to rise to all its glory, whether it's going to be a big poofer, you know, the one that goes
yeah,
you know,
my baking's a bit like that.
I just never know when I open the door, is it going to be a whoa, or is it going to be yeah.
I can bake clay, but not cakes.
Bake clay.
Can't do cakes.
But you're very good at one of them. That's, brilliant.
Okay, then.
I haven't even got one to my hat. I can't even say I'm good at one. Here is what I'm talking about. You know, we've just said, like you open your cupboard to bake a cake and you don't know what's going to happen. I tell you what, take those ingredients and this is what you could be creating. And I'm sure you would never wonder, never expect to see so much lovely jewellery. I feel summery.
Yeah, it's the colours that when you opened that magazine.
I feel like I need a maxi dress and me flip flops.
Yeah,
that's what I feel
that
like.
Sort of, that feel about it.
Gorgeous. Pip says he feels like he needs to have a maxi dress and flip flops. What? Just another one?
We need pictures.
No, we definitely don't need pictures, Pete. £60, 60. See, if Pete's called Lycra Pete now, what are we going to call? What do we call Maxi? We can't call you Maxi Pip because that would just sound wrong for those people who weren't watching this channel at this time. Why is he called Maxi? Right. How do we get started, and which one are we going to do first?
Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to mix the liquid clay, because this is
we need the liquid clay. We know we've got it. It was in box 1 of the first half hour. Is it somewhere, box 1? I know it's there because I looked at it and went, I've never seen this before.
You've not seen it? No.
No, not at all.
No.
I've never seen it in action. Is it literally?
It's liquid polymer clay.
It is?
Yeah, you just bake it. You can use it for so many things.
I never knew that product. I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Cass. You're amazing. You're a star.
Would I be able to get the inks, because I don't seem to have my my
no
inks
problem.
here.
I'll grab the inks for you as well. So this, tell me more about it. Tell me what it does, because I've never seen it before.
What you can use it for is bonding pieces together.
Okay.
I make some of my own texture sheets with using the extruder. I'll use my scrap clay and extrude out like long strips, and I'll use a piece of clay like that, and I'll put the liquid clay on it, and then I'll make patterns and bake it in the oven, and it sticks, and then I can use it as a stamp to make shapes in clay, things like that.
I've never seen it before. How thick is it?
It's quite.
Is it like a paste?
Yeah, I'll just get up my fingers now. Just wipe that off. That's it there. I've put some out into.
I've only got 21 in stock.
Oh
no. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I've only got 21 in stock. Right, if you want this liquid clay, and I mean, you're going to see how good it is right now, because I've never heard of it before until today. And I so wish I had more in stock to be able to give everybody the chance to get this, but I don't, so you're going to have to be quick. You can join us, and your liquid clay is yours for just what? $6.95.
That's really good price. Yeah.
And one presumes it's a bit like when you get the syringes in the silver clay. It goes a very long way, doesn't it?
It lasts. I did all that jewellery. You see, I've got yellows and orange. We haven't actually got yellows and orange, but I'll show you. I did all this jewellery, and all I did was fill up these my little art thing with just a little bit of clay like that. And
you created this look?
I did all that.
Wow.
That's an interchangeable set of earrings. So if you don't like the orange, you can take the orange off and put the green.
Or if you're going on holiday and you only want to take one pair of earrings, you take one pair, you change the discs to go for the green, you change the disc and you go for the blue, you change the disc and you go for the reds, and you change the disc to go for the yellows.
Or you can have mix and match if you want.
Or mix and match, yes. Like it. Fabulous.
So what I'm going to do is show you how to, first of all, I'll get the clay out of the bottle. I use a stick for this. It does actually come with a nozzle, but after a while the nozzle gets a bit gunged up, and so I don't tend to use it. I tend to take the lid off, and I just take out a little bit and put it into. Now, if you don't have one of these, you get these in your art shops, but if you don't have one of these,
like the little pots.
Yeah, it's not coming out. One of the things I use, I think I've said on a couple of shows before, I collect drinks cans. I use them for loads of things in jewellery.
Drinks cans?
Drinks cans, yeah. If you can, pop cans, and just use the aluminium for putting in cuffs and all sorts of things.
Oh, that's a clever idea.
Yeah. So if you open up one of the drinks cans, you'll find that bit in the bottom of the can, and if you just turn it over, if you use about half a dozen of these, it's the same if you don't have one of them. So you can use that as well. So
brilliant. Can I just show everybody, because we didn't get a shot of that, so I'll just show.
So if you haven't, I'm one of these people. I will make use of anything I can find.
Now, can you make liquid polymer clay?
I don't think so. I think I wouldn't know where to start with it.
No, just because I was thinking, you know, when you made that stickiness of the polymer by adding the alcohol link.
No, you need it to be really liquid, and obviously to get liquid you usually heat something, and of course if you heat it, it bakes.
It bakes,
it's a completely different formula for using it. So what I'm going to do is I've put a little drop into each of I've got 6 here, and I'm going to mix the colours. Now what I'm going to do is just start off with the normal colours, and I'm just going to put a couple of drops in.
And so how much polymer clay of the liquid have you used there?
It's just really a dollop.
Right.
Yeah, it's nothing really technical. No. When you mix it, don't do that. Don't spin it round because you'll get air in it and you don't want bubbles in it. Just
lift it and rise
lift it. Yeah. Just fold it in.
It's a lovely colour.
Yeah. It's just like you're folding a cake. I'm back to baking again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's where I go wrong. I forget to fold. I just mix it and then eat it before I even put it in the oven, to be honest.
Yeah. So that's your red. And I've got yellow.
I do have people who've put into their basket for this polymer clay, for the actual Sculpey translucent clay. I do have to say to you, 11 people have put into their basket, and I've got more people on the phone lines who are going to take what you want. So if you've put into your basket, I must ask you to check out right now if you want it. It's cool if you don't mind somebody else taking it, but actually if you want this and you've put into your basket, I must ask you to check out straight away, because Pip says I've got 7 people on the phone lines and I've only got 3 of these bottles left, and I've got people who have put in their basket who are going to lose out. So I just got to say, please buy while we've got the chance to give you the chance to get it, and click it and put in from your basket to your checkout. You know that technical thing that you need to do. Just a click, it's yours.
Yeah, so I'm doing the blue now. I'm just mixing it.
Look at those colours.
Yeah,
it's wonderful.
It's fantastic, and it does make you think of summer when you.
Oh,
when I was playing
just
with this, I was just. This actually, the inspiration for this came from a few places. As I've said to you before, I used to do springboard diving and competed all over the world, and I've been to places like Greece and Morocco and Casablanca and places like that. And the wonderful tiles in these places were the inspiration, and obviously ceramic jewellery in the 70s was really big, and I had loads of it. I really loved it. Right, so we've got our 3 basic pure colours now, so I'm going to make some green. So I'm just going to put in a couple of drops of the yellow and a couple of drops of the blue. Oh, come out, that's it. And then just fold it in. Just hope this works. You know what it is in live TV.
Look, it does. It's going for almost like a moss green, isn't it?
If you can put more yellow in it and obviously make it
almost lighten up.
Yeah. It does lighten. You think it's going to be really dark, and then it does lighten.
And that's what I was going to ask. Does it change when you actually heat it?
Yeah,
does
it does change
colour?
a little bit, but it goes a bit flat. But then once you put the glaze on it, it really brings the colour back out again. So I'll just put another little bit of yellow in that because it's a little bit dark.
And you just want a little bit of a lighter, and because you're just playing with colours, aren't
That's
you?
That's it. It's
just use with what you know of the colour chart to create whatever colour you want.
Your 3 basic colours that make up. You've got your red, your yellow, and your blue.
They're the primary colours, aren't they?
So you can make more or less anything from that. I'll just leave that because it will go a little bit. It's maybe the lights in here makes it look a little bit different from what it did at home. Okay, right, now we're going to do the orange. So I'll have red.
Oh, I see. We're going to mix up.
Yeah. Red and the yellow, and it's just that's all I'm using, 2 drops.
I was going to say the alcoholic just goes so far, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to mix that in.
Oh,
get the orange.
Now that is definitely Celestia orange. That's what the Pantone colour is this year, isn't it? Celestia orange.
You could actually, if you could actually mix your Pantone colours. You know, you take time and just drop in little bits. You could actually get it. As I say, you've got your. Even if you buy all the other colours as well, you can mix them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go. Right, I'm going to try and do the highlight. When I first did this at home, the first time I did it, it didn't work.
Okay.
So hopefully it will work.
Okay, I'm feeling optimistic. It's going to happen. I believe in you, Anne.
I hope. The first time I did it, I went a sort of mud colour, and I was like, oh, that's not right. But I persevered, and I did get it. So hopefully.
I like with a mask. You know that they have this gemstone, the gemstone description for a stone that has a blue tone to it, or a colour tone to it, that then has a mask over it, is almost like a brownie film.
Yeah.
So we could just say it's highlight with a mask.
With that
technical word for a film.
I like that. There we go. It's
working.
It's
an aubergine.
It did this first of all, and then I put another little bit of blue in, and it worked because it's in the middle of your necklace, so you can see it did actually work.
Oh yeah, you can see.
Yeah. So.
Definitely worked.
Yeah, there we go. It's starting to work now. You just needed a little bit more blue.
Definitely worked.
Yeah. There we go.
You see, one of the things I think, you know, when you said you're trying to create that ceramic like feel and look about it, they do feel like ceramic in some ways. There is that like texture. I mean, I wonder if it's just the glaze that makes me think it's more ceramic than anything else. And I know it's not, but it does have that look about it, doesn't it?
There we go. It's worked.
Funky. Oh, it has worked.
Yeah, it's worked.
Hey.
Just needed a bit more, sort of 3 parts blue to 1 part red.
Okay.
Okay, so that's us. We've done our mixing now. Okay.
Happy with those colours, eh?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out 6 discs and cover them and let you see what it looks like. Okay. So what I've done is I've actually got a texture sheet. I think this is one of Debbie's actually. If you've got anything at home, if you've got a texture sheet, or if you've got basically anything that's got a good imprint in it, you can use to get, you know, this is what I've got to, because you need to hold the liquid clay, so you need a texture to hold it. So that's why I'm using a texture sheet. Okay. So what I've done is I've just used some scrap clay, some white clay, and here's my roller. And I'm just going to roll. You can do this through the clay roller as well, but I don't want it to be too, do you know what's happened? It's going to stick again. I don't
you put corn flour on, don't you?
I did. I don't know if I've got it with me today actually.
Oh, it stopped sticking.
Yeah, it's all right. It's
probably just the heat of the studio.
It is.
The studio is very warm today. I even put a cardigan on thinking, I think I might be cold today, and I wasn't.
Right, what I've used is, this is the, I think this is about the 4th size cutter in the starter kit, but if you've got a cutter about that size, I'd say it's probably about 2.5 millimetres.
Yeah,
centimetres across, yeah. Now, on this particular texture sheet, there's a bit in the middle that I really like, so I've identified it on the clay, and I'm just going to cut around it.
And you're literally just going to cut into that centre bit.
And it doesn't matter if it's not perfectly, you know, straight or whatever. There you go, got a slightly different shape there.
Nice.
Okay. So.
And then you would just, with that white where you've cut out the pattern that you want, you put it back into the roller.
Just do exactly the same again. That's why you can get so much.
I will just say I have sold out of the Polymer Clay paste. I have sold out of that now, so if you do want to join us and get all of the ingredients to make this combination that you're seeing and making, then you can do so with £16.60. So £16.60 for everything that you need, from the polymer to the gemstones, that includes sunstone and your iolite. Plus on top of that you also get your cord. You're going to get everything that you see here for £16.60.
Right, okay, I've just used the small cutter from the starter kit just to make a hole in it so that my jump rings will go through. So the best thing I've found to use is, you can use your fingers for this, because it's mixed in the clay. It's not going to permeate your skin as much as it did when it's in its raw state, but I like to use a paintbrush. Okay. So I'm just going to start with I'll take the red, okay, a nice big dollop, and don't be scared of it, just put it on. This is a little bit more orangey, but never mind. It looks completely different colours under the studio lights than it does at home. So, and then just cover the whole thing. Now you can do this baked or you can do it unbaked, it doesn't matter. It's just, I like to do it unbaked because then you're not putting your oven on twice, and I quite like the effect that I get. Okay, right, now as you can see on the ones that I've already made, you can actually see the white shining through. Yeah, you can. But on that one you can't. So what you need to get is, if you've got some baby wipes, before you start, take a couple of them out and let them dry out, okay? So they're like little cloths. And then all you have to do is just gently dab over it.
So it exposes the
higher bits. Yeah. There you go. Like that.
And could you use just a paintbrush with the dyes and do this kind of thing, or does is the paste needed?
The paste needs to give the effect of the ceramic. But you can use the alcohol inks as paints. You can use them in card making and things like that as well, stamping. You know, use them for so many different things.
Right.
But you do need to mix it with the clay to get the ceramic effect. Okay. And then I'll just show you a different colour.
So as you're doing that, and I'll do a quick deal for everybody, because I do have a nice combination of the inks, because this is for your metallic. So we've gone for those sort of sunshiny colours. If you want to go a little bit more metallic across the edge of the moment in terms of metals, is to mix your metals. So you might want to do that with this combination and create coins, almost like coins you couldn't you, with this metallic combination. So you have your silver, you've got your copper, and you've also got your pearl within your alcohol inks. You're going to get your solution, which is your alcohol blending solution. Now, Anne, tell me a little bit more about this solution.
Right, you can use this for a number of things. If you want to lighten a colour, you can mix it. Like the stamping technique that I did earlier on, I've actually done a pendant where I've used one colour and I've diluted it down 3 times.
So this is almost like a diluter.
Yeah, and it also it's quite good for getting ink off your hands as well, and you're doing your paintbrushes, cleaning your paintbrushes and that sort of thing. So it's basically just to dilute it round, and I say it's quite good. Just put a little bit on a cloth. Yeah, it's really good.
Fabulous. So there's your solution, and on top of that, I'm going to have to turn to you again, Anne. Alcohol ink, a fillable pen.
Yeah, if you want to draw with your alcohol inks, you can do that with them.
You put your alcohol.
You put your alcohol ink in there, and you can use it to draw.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't even know that tool was available.
Yeah.
I never even knew that existed.
You can even put it in little spray bottles as well and spray it onto paper, and you get like a Jackson Pollock effect as well.
So could I put the alcohol ink in here, and if I didn't have the paste, because obviously we've sold out of that, could I actually draw onto the polymer clay?
Yeah, you could do that, and bake it and sort of draw lines with it. If you wanted to get something really precise, you could do that.
Because checks at the moment are massive, aren't they? The catwalk was really big this year with checks in very bold statements, not like your tiny, not like your Scottish tartan text checks. It was much more bold statement. Could you do that with this kind of?
I think you could. I haven't actually used it, but I've seen somebody use it, and it's quite good. I tend to like to be a bit more.
I'm going to get you to use that next time we work together. Yeah. Let's see what let's find out what it does, because that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
I have to have one to experiment with.
So I mean, so let's give you it, and then let's see how you get on, and then we can see what. Because that'd be interesting, wouldn't it, to see?
So I didn't actually know you had the pen, so that's a good thing for me to have a go with it as
Brilliant. We shall set Anne a challenge next time she's in, and we'll hopefully see how you get on with that then. Okay, if you would like to try it as alongside Anne, and maybe you are up for experimenting and you want all of this combination, your solution, your fillable pen, and also your inks, you could do so for one price tag, and that price tag that should be £24.75, and it's not £24.75 at all. It's not even in your 20s. We're going for £24.75, and we're dropping that price straight down to £18.95. So you really are looking at. Now, am I right in saying? I'm sure we're giving something away there. Because I think if you try to buy one of, I don't know, how much is the solution? But she should be saying 26, I think we might be giving something away there. At that price tag, I don't think that we're just doing a price reduction. I think if you buy those, you buy £18.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a mega bundle opportunity for those of you who want to get your metallic alcohol inks to get that, perhaps a little bit almost like coins and things like that. Yeah. But also you're getting the fillable pen, which I didn't, as I say, I've never seen that before. And you've also got your alcohol blending. So actually we're giving the solution for free. We're giving you that for free with that price drop. So you buy everything else and you get the alcohol solution for free. So you're getting that blending solution totally for free. Congratulations. A solution to all your blending problems. If you want to join us, you can do so on the phone lines. Of course, it's a free phone number. You can join us on the web, and all that information is at the bottom of the screen. Lots of people on the lines. So lovely to have your company today. Okay. Right.
So once you've, I haven't actually got the pattern as deep as I did with the other ones, but once I've actually taken and I've exposed a bit more of the white, I put that in the oven just for about 10-15 minutes, because it's quite thin. You don't have to put it in for lot, you know, a big thick piece like the one you're wearing I put in for 30 minutes.
Okay.
But that was only about 10-15 minutes. And when it comes out, it'll look like that once you put the glaze on it. Okay. I hadn't got enough clay left to actually do some with it.
Put that in there
Put
for us.
that, there
Thank
you
you,
go.
lovely.
And then once you bake it, it comes out quite flat, coloured. And then once you put the Sculpey Gloss glaze on top of it, it really brings the colour out.
It almost, yeah, really highlights, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Really highlights.
Yeah. And if you put it on more coats, it sort of looks like, it gives it a depth, like a 3D effect, like some tiles, ceramic tiles do. And it's just, it's a great technique for making summer jewellery. And the thing is, it's very lightweight as well, so if you're going away on holiday and you don't want to take anything too heavy,
yeah,
it's ideal for that.
So we've got the coins and the discs, but I mean, how do you mix up getting the different colours?
Yeah, okay, what I'll do is I'll show you the one
excuse me, sorry,
you're wearing.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, because I've pre-prepared
me.
that one. Okay, where's my knife? I'll get this one out of the way. This is the thing about when you're using liquids, is when you've got to tidy up afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, for this one, what I did was I had to cheat a little bit. I only had about a third of the clay left to use that pendant, so I used a little bit of white that I had at home. But if you don't make as many pieces of the coins, yeah, you could get that pendant and the necklace and that. As if you don't make all the coins to match the earrings, yeah, you would have enough probably to do the necklace. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've put a piece of white clay just through on my pasta roller at number 1, okay, and I've done that twice, so I've got 2. Okay, so I'm just going to put one on top of the other because I want it to be fairly thick. Okay, now the next bit I'm going to put through the clay roller and on number 1, and then I'm going to put it through the clay roller again on top of the texture sheet. So you get a really deep texture, but it's quite thin. It's more like a veneer. So you can do that.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, you can do this. You get some really nice. I love my texture sheets, and I've got a whole big box. Every time I go somewhere, I find a texture sheet. I get another one.
Just to something to pattern and print.
But this one I really liked because it looked like tiles, and that was why I used that one. But I say, anything you've got at home that makes an imprint. You know, some of the things at Christmas, I got a box of chocolates at Christmas, and it had a really nice plastic tray on the top.
Yes.
And it looked like tiles, and I've actually kept that, and I'm going to use that. I didn't get a chance to cut it down, but that makes a really nice imprint as well. Just
anything around here. I know you said our steps were going up to our production room. So I must remember to get a print of that. And I looked away, what do you mean a print of that? So I love the print of the steps. Okay.
Yeah, I've said before I have to do it. So, right, I've got my clay roller on number 1. That's the widest setting, and I've just sat the clay. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have to cover the whole clay, the whole texture sheet, because I'll show you what happens. Okay, so you're just going to pop that in there.
Thanks, Pete.
Okay.
And just so you know, I just need to put the Teflon down just because we can't see. So I've just got it with it being white on white. I just need to do that.
I think probably because the last couple of things I've done have always been really brightly coloured, so it's.
There we go.
That's better.
All right,
yeah, that's
better.
Is that
all right, Chloe?
Is that better? There we go.
That's perfect. Thanks for that, Pete.
Okay. Right. Okay. So we're ready to put this through our clay roller. Okay. So you just put it through just put it through as you would normally put it through your clay. It can be a little bit stiff.
Oh, I see. You have to really.
You've got to really. There you go. And then it comes out.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And you get a really nice.
Look at that. That's a deep
indent of the pattern.
Can we? If I just lift that just to an angle so that we can see it, because we probably.
Because it's white, it's difficult to see. I see it better once I put it.
I'm trying to show you that in a second, just so you can.
Yeah. That's better.
Looks like you know that Artex wallpaper.
Yes,
that's what it looks like, doesn't it?
You could even take an imprint of that.
Artex wallpaper. Did you? Pip said his gran used to have it and used to pick it off the wall. Bet you were popular. Yeah, where you couldn't see. Right, until they moved the furniture and you got into trouble.
What I've done is I've put the bit that I want the best, this bit here, in the middle. And what I'm going to do is, with my cutter, this is a sort of a medium-sized one of the Fat Daddy-O cutters that JewelleryMaker have just got in.
Yes,
I've had these. Yeah, I've had these for quite a few years now. I've actually just replaced all mine. I've had mine for about 3 years, something like that. So I just replaced mine from JewelleryMaker, obviously. So you just put that on. Just look over just to make sure that you're happy with where it's positioned, okay? And then just push down and cut. Now, these cutters are really good because they will cut through all 3 layers and seal it into one block. Okay, so I'm going to take that bit away.
Whoa!
And then it's sealed it into one tile.
Kind of, I don't know, can you see that from a profile? That's not, now you know how it was 2 layers of the polymer and then the extra layer of the Artex. So this is now, it's just, by compressing with that cut,
it's
that's just become into one pit.
Yeah.
That's a really good cutter.
They're fantastic, and you can bake them in the oven and everything.
So those are available on our website, are they?
Some of them are, yes. I think they launched them on the 1st of January.
Oh, that's those, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, because I wasn't. Yes, I wasn't around for that, so I don't. Okay.
They're great.
Keep an eye out for those. We'll have to relaunch those when we've got Anne back on, won't we?
Or as I say, if any colour, this little heart was just a heart-shaped cutter that I've had for years. I think it was a cake one.
And I do have some cutters here as well that we've got. We do have the cutters, and those cutters are a combination that we have. Not quite what you've just seen there, different type of cutter, but incredibly popular by many of our jewellery makers for lots of different techniques, not just for polymer though, isn't it? These are the kind of cutters that come in handy for a lot of different techniques and technicians. And you're going to see here we're doing a full combination of all of your different shapes and sizes of cutters. And as you can see there, a combination of 25 of your multi-shapes of your hearts, pairs, your rounds, your stars and your flowers. So multi-size 5 of each. Then you're also getting all of the smaller cutters as well, and that really is a fantastic combination of, is it 12, 3, 6, 9, 12 incredible shapes. And again, just think about those as little coins. You know, if you didn't want to create a pair of earrings with just a classic round, actually what we could be doing is the ovals and the diamonds, and you could be doing the rectangle. You could do totally different shapes for each colour, couldn't you? Really mix it up a bit. So you've got all of those cutters, and to finish it off, you can't cut without a blade, and you've got your blades as well. So you're going to get all of this. I'll just show you that it is a full pack. It's just, we always cut them down when to store them. So you have that full pack of your blades all together for one price tag. So 37 cutters plus your cutting blades, where you've got your serrated blade, your flexi blade and your rigid blade, and also your blade protector for one price tag of just $9.95.
That's crazy.
That's tremendous. I only know because when I was doing my sister's birthday wedding things, birthday wedding tomorrow, I can't wait. I will just, I know, I didn't get much chance because I don't get much chance to go to places like craft shops. And we went to a craft shop to get her some material for her dress. She's had a dress made. And this is what I mean, it literally is a birthday wedding. She's having a dress made and everything. And we were looking for, and I thought, I'll just go and have a look at the back. The price of cutters, you would get a mortgage out and for the price of cutters these days.
Yeah, they're really, really expensive.
I mean, if I think about it, I think I might say in the cutting blades is something like £7 or £8. Oh, there you go, $7.95 says Pip. $7.95 for the blades. Therefore, okay, $7.95 for the blades, £1 for each one of those. That's effectively what we've just done for you. Buy the blades for $7.95. You're then getting all of those blades for just £2. That's £1 a pack. Right, if you went into with £1 in your hand to one of our, hobby crafting locations, shops and this other, no way, if you took in £1, you would get that opportunity elsewhere. You know what? You wouldn't even get one of those cutters for £1. I was looking at £3 to £5 for a single cutter. £3 to £5.
It's really, really expensive, and the blades as well are about, I've seen them up to £15 for the set. And
you're looking at $7.95 at a great. Because I didn't realise just the price of cutters until I started, and obviously as I went around to my sister, and I've started to research, because obviously something like cutters you just take for granted, it's a great price from us, but that's £1 for each one of those cutting packs. It's not going to happen every day. Don't think you're going to tune in tomorrow and go, oh, I know for £1 that I'm going to get a cut. No, it's just in this bundle, but in the same sense, if you're going to get £1 for each one of the cutters when you buy the blades for £7.95, and you just heard Anne's just said, of course, the blades you could be paying up to £15, almost double the price of our blades. For £9.95, you've got to be really, really quick. And of course, if you've already got blades and you've already got cutters, I tell you what, one of the things is thinking is that actually this is the great way to perhaps buy something that you need and then give to others that if you don't need something else, you know.
Well, I have to, you know, if you're using polymer clay all the time, your blades do get blunt and you have to buy new ones. So if you could buy that, you could keep the blades for yourself and give cutters to somebody else if you've already got.
And the cutters do just, you know, if you don't use them for polymer clay, you could just as equally use them for biscuit cutting or, you know, something like that. There's no problem. It's not a case of, as long as you don't use them for a certain technique and then, you know, use them for food. That's probably not wise. But you've got a great price tag there, $9.95. James and Barry, congratulations. Margaret and Carolyn. I've also got Anonymous Byron in West Lothian, Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Anonymous in Cheshire, and Vera in Derbyshire. You've definitely got yours. Plenty more people who've put in their basket. Again, don't forget to check out your baskets because that's the only way you can guarantee that this deal is going to be yours for less than £10. So we've cut it
We've got
our shape.
We've got our shape.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is use my paintbrush again, and this is where the sort of artistic bit comes in.
Okay.
But just have a play.
Do you have to be artistic? Because that would frighten me.
Not really.
I'm not an artist at all.
I've always been into sort of drawing and painting and things like that.
But if you're not, it's okay.
But you're not.
Eh?
It's really easy. It's really easy.
Good.
So what we're going to do is just start.
You have to give me step by step now.
Okay. Just going to start in that bit that I like in the middle. This is going a little bit mushy again, but never mind. I've got one that I've already prepared so you can see what it looks like. There you go. And just fill in and down, okay? Just drag it down a bit and out to the sides. I say there's no right or wrong way, it's whatever you feel. Okay, I should have actually used the other blue because this one's not working very well. So give me a second, see if we can take that off because it's gone a bit mushy.
Are you starting all over again?
Yeah, I'm going to take, because that one actually looks blue in the, remember I said yesterday it went a bit mushy.
Yes,
it took me, I don't know why, I did eventually get it, but it did take me a little while. But I used this blue actually because this is quite a nice one.
Well, I like that colour.
Yeah, it's nice. And I said it depends what, you know, you can put in more, make it darker, make it lighter. You know, if you put in the mixing, you can make it a bit lighter as well. So it's just really your personal taste. Every time I make this, it comes out different colours because I don't tend to measure it. I just sort of, because then every bit's unique that you make if you don't use the same amounts, you know.
Yes.
Right, okay, so that's me. I've used that colour, okay, and then I'm going to go around with the yellow. I think I'll use the yellow. Okay, I'm just going to go around the outside with the yellow. So you don't have to worry about mixing it, because I'm going to mix it anyway. It's quite therapeutic, this, actually. I did actually, when I was at home, put tin foil over my tray because I thought it'll be easy when I finish. I can just take the tin foil off and put it in the bin. But when I was using the cocktail sticks, I made holes, so it just went straight through the tin foil anyway. So there we go. And we'll use some red.
That's so pretty. It takes me to like the Middle East or somewhere like that, you know, maybe quite Eastern feel about it.
Yeah, I'll say sort of Turkish or
exactly,
yeah. I spent a week in Casablanca.
Oh, really?
Everybody goes, oh God, but it's just like London.
Really?
Yeah, it's a big city. It's just like London. We were there. Wow. We were there for the World Diving Championships one year, and yeah, we were, the souk and everything like that was amazing. This is where this sort of inspiration came, looking at the tiles and
that inspiration, it comes from anywhere, but actually with that, when you go somewhere, Yes, it's instant, isn't it? You know what you take from it in some places like that, I guess.
It's like one of my favourite places is New Zealand.
Oh, yes.
And some of the stuff.
Man, I just adored New Zealand.
It's fantastic.
I know. I remember going down, it was at Milford Sound, I think I went down, and gosh, I'll never forget it. You know those photos in your mind, that's it.
Did you do the bungee jumping?
Well, I was on a cruise ship, so I did instead I did I rafted down the highest waterfall in the southern hemisphere or something like that. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. It's one of those things I go, oh, I'm glad I did that, but I'm never doing it again. I have had a couple of people asking for the Teflon sheet. A couple of people saying that Anne's working along on top of the Teflon sheet. So we are going to give you the chance that it's a super deluxe heat mat. It is a Teflon mat, so it means that it is like almost a smooth non-stick surface, as well as being a heat mat. Great for those of you who want to work with the likes of enamel, those of you who want to work with resin. As you can see, polymer clay, friendly plastic, all of those things great for having this as your surface. You can cut it up as well. You don't have to have it in this huge sheet, because this is probably the largest sheet you can get, and most places sell maybe a third of this size for the price that we do. So, and then a lot of people also cut little parts. So if you've got a melting pot for the enamel, you can cut out that size and slip it into the melting pot, and that works as a surface for you to put your bezels on and things. So it has a lot of different multiple purposes. So you're not just buying one stable aspect for one technique. Actually, this is multi-purpose. And if you want to join us, a couple of people have asked what price is it. It's actually a really good price when you do a bit of research. It's less than £10. £9.95 is all you pay. It's the largest one I think you can get, because I can't find a bigger one, and I definitely can't find a bigger one at this price tag. So if you do want to get the largest one, and as I say, you can cut it up. I think it was Debbie who said she's cut hers up into 4, and I think I'm sure it was Debbie who said she's cut hers up to 4, and she has one for each like technique or discipline that she has, something like that.
I've just actually taken delivery of a new one just the other day. I ordered off the website, and because I've got it all cut up, but I wanted one big one for something that I'm experimenting with. So right, get a really thin paintbrush or a cocktail stick, but if you're using a cocktail stick, be careful you don't dig into the clay, and all you're going to do is just drag the colours. Okay.
And this is not baked polymer yet,
no,
is it?
this is not baked.
But could it be baked?
You could do it baked. You could do it baked, but I like the effect it gets before you bake it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Well, you just go around and drag your colours out, so you get that sort of watery effect. Okay.
Pip's just gone on the at some of the websites about the price of Teflon sheets. Going, oh, is that right, Vix? Because I always say things and people think that I'm making it up, but I research all the time.
Yeah,
I'm never somebody who says anything unless I've researched it, because I always think, well, somewhere along the lines, you're going to get caught out if you make it up. Pip says he can't find anything at $9.95 for this size. In fact, 15 to £18 is his price point that he can find, up to £20. So as I say, thanks for that, Pip. I'm glad that you researched that, just to make sure that I'm still right. Just proving that I'm right. I'm only joking. Well, not on this part of it.
Right, so I put that in the oven now for about half an hour, 30 minutes. Okay. And when it comes out, see what I mean about being flat?
Oh!
Also, I forgot to take the surface off it. I'll say just take the...
Look at that!
It comes out really flat coloured.
If I put it next to that, can you see? Gosh, it looks totally different in that flat finish.
Yeah, that's what it comes out the oven like. But if you've got the glaze, Sculpey glaze, I'll just use one of my
And would you Sculpey glaze when it's dried?
When it's dry, yeah.
And how long would that take to dry? Oh no, you've heated that.
I've cooked that one, yes. So you can put it straight on, and then I said it'll dry within about 15 minutes to 30 minutes.
And did you say for this size pendant you would be saying about 30 minutes at
about 30 minutes, 120, 130, yeah.
Right.
Just to make sure, and you just see the colour is just coming up.
Could I ask you just to move into there so we can grab it under there? That's it. Thank you, Anne. There we go. Brilliant.
You see the colour's just starting to come out now as you go over with the glaze. It just brings it out.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
There you go.
That's really fabulous.
I've got something in my eye.
Are you okay?
Yeah. There you go. Well then, once that's, you know, if you bake it and then you want to do the back, if you look at the back of that one, I've actually baked it and then just covered it and then put it back in the oven just for about 5 minutes to bake on the other side. And it just makes it look like a tile.
You can see that there. Really? Apparently Trudy in Cambridgeshire has been in touch with us, and she said her husband went to buy blades, cutting blades, for Christmas for her as a gift, and the price tag that he was going to pay.
Go on.
$17.95.
Good grief, that's a record.
$17.95, and I tell you what, $17.95 for cutting blades, or for us, $9.95 for cutting blades and 2 sets of cutters. So you have got a really quite amazing deal. Thank you for that, Trudy. I really appreciate people getting in touch and sharing us their prices and telling us. Have you got? Has that come in as a web chat? Oh look, there it is. Yeah, here we are. Vicki and Anne, just to say, fab jewellery. And before Christmas, I saw the blades for $17.95, and my partner was amazed at your prices, so he got them for me as Christmas. Ah, see?
That's really nice. Yeah,
that's the thing. Is that, and if you've got a story to tell, you know, I'm telling you about my story about going to my sister and going to this craft shop and seeing these blades, and I genuinely was looking at £3 to £5 for each singular one. One tiny one was for £3-5. I was thinking, wow, that's mad amount of money that I would have to pay to get that pack.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A huge amount of money. And so if you have got a story to tell, if you've got something that you've seen that's a crazy amount of money, but we do something, you know, great price, or if you know somewhere that does a better price than us, tell us, because we are one of those companies that will always be at the absolute forefront of being the most competitive price tag. With our buying power, we like to think that we are the one-stop shop, that you don't need to go anywhere else. If you find a better competition price tag and the same ingredient, the same quality, of course, we must highlight, we are absolutely particular about the quality that we offer you. Let us know. We always want to know what you find, because we can only get better if you're part of our research team. Yes, we are now making you research team members. Yes.
I do a lot of researching myself. I do an awful lot, and as I say, I've got an encyclopedic mind of how much things cost on each website. I don't know why, but I seem to remember things. Yeah, just sticks in my mind.
But the thing is when it's your business.
Yeah.
When it's part of making money, and you know, not being too, you know, money mogul about this, but I just mean when you have to be very particular about how much something's going to cost you to therefore how much you're going to make. If it's a business, you've got to make money, and so therefore you have to be savvy about that, don't you? Which is why you've got to go to the right place. Do you know what it was? It was an eyelash. I can see it.
Is that what it was?
Stay still. I can see it. Just stay still, my lovely. Sorry guys, there's no point in. It was an eyelash in your eye.
My eye just started watering.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine. I can see now.
Great. I know. I was just so I could see it. I was going, oh, I don't want it to go back in your eye. £9.95. Stop everything. £9. It's not that she's upset because we're going so low on prices and she can't. She's upset because she's working with me again. She's like, not again. If you do want to create this fantastic jewellery, don't forget that we've just shown you step by step how to create the big feature pendants, and I presume that the heart shape is exactly the same principle as
it's exactly the same, and you don't have to use those colours. I just used them because I thought they worked really well together. You can mix it. If you've bought that bundle earlier on, mix your colours. The pearlescent, if you mix it with the colours, you get a pearlescent sheen to it. Dilute it. Just do what I did. Just play and see what happens.
Would it be all right? Could I ask a question? And I don't know whether the answer is yes. Could we see like a metallic finish on that white base?
Yeah, we could do.
Could we see that just to see what it looks like? Because I'm intrigued, because I've seen obviously the colours, but I haven't seen any of the metallic on the polymer, and I'd be interested to see that. I don't know whether anybody else thinks that, but I just want to do that. Am I allowed to move these?
Yeah, move that.
If I just put that there for us to see. Which one do you want?
Shall we do silver? Try the silver. Yeah, you need to shake them because they're metallic. Yeah, they've got a little ball in them. If you hear them, it shakes it up.
Ay, 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 this is crazy. Shoko everywhere.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
I'll just
now, those of you who have just got this pack, don't forget this is the silver, it's the copper, and it's the pearl. You get the alcohol blending solution for free when you buy this pack, because you're also getting the alcohol ink and fillable pen. That's all together for one price tag. of just £18.95, down from £24.75. You're paying £89. I like that.
That's what I'm saying. I use it to make bezels, to make silver looking, antique sort of silver looking bezels.
Oh, I really, can I lift that up to camera
of course
too
you
to
can.
show? Because
Hopefully
if I
it'll-
just show you, look at this. That's lovely finish.
I know Christmas is just gone, but it's great for Christmas decorations. So if you get it now, you can start making stuff for next year.
Can we do? Are we allowed to do the copper as well?
Oh, go on then. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Exactly.
What
Let's
is
mix our metals.
What is it they say? Better be hung for a sheep than as a lamb.
I'll go for that one. Congratulations, you got this £18.95. Now, while you do that, I'm going to do another deal. I'm going to stick with the idea of metallics because, as you can see, 1, 2 chains that you're going to get. 2 chains that we're going to be able to bring you. Am I the only one who's thinking instant Italian chic? I just see this and go, oh, let's go to Italy. Let's go to Rome. And you have this beautiful chain combination because it's 2 chains and some of our most bespoke chain at that. You've got your twisted rope chain in your round links. You've got your twisted rope in your square links. And this is absolutely Italian chic jewelry that you're going to get from us in this kind of ingredient combination. Actually, if you start to think about how much you can get, you might just want to use one of those links for a pair of drop earrings. You know, it doesn't have to be chain used in an exact chain design. You could think outside the box, and that's what a wonderful thing about jewelry making is that there's no right and there's no wrong. You can use this as how you see fit. So how are you going to work with it? Well, all I'll know is that you're going to see some fantastic results for just one price tag. Chain, 2 lots of chain for just £8.95. 2 lots of chain for £8.95. It is a limited stock offer. That is a little bit of a last chance saloon offer, to be honest. Limited quantity, £8.95 is all you pay. £8.95. Do you want to mix your metals? Do you want to get, well, you can mix your metals by adding in the chain and adding in these fantastic dies as well. You can see, look at that. That's wonderful, the copper.
Do you know that would be really nice? We've got Gemma next door doing her workshop and she does some lovely vintage thing. That would be fantastic if you were using Polymer Clay in a vintage piece.
Is our Gemma doing her vintage? I think she's eating. We've caught her in the act. You can see there how well, if you wanted to mix your metals, you could definitely do that with the chain and alongside that ink as well. Fab, I love that. £8.95 for your chain. 2 chains as well, so you're not just getting one, you're getting both chains for £8.95. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655, and you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a very, very, very busy phone line that we're finding ourselves with deals like this one. So please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. We've got JewelleryMaker.com as the alternative where you can join us, of course. Putting into your basket, as I keep on saying, is just like putting into a wish list. You must check out your basket. £8.95 for 2 lots of chain. Looking good and feeling good, actually. This chain has really got that strength, that lovely strength. The length of this chain, let me just make sure I've given you that. The length is 36mm and 35mm. So the gold flash is your 35cm and your silver finish twisted chain is 36mm. That can't be right. Length is 35cm as well. Beg your pardon. 35cm each. So that takes you to 70cm of chain for just £8.95. They really got that Italian feel about it. Really going to have that luxury edge. Plenty more.
No.
Pick up the phone right now at £6.95. Now that's the way to finish a section. Oh my goodness.
That's brilliant.
Started with Jewelry Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewelry Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewelry making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I mean, what kind of a deal is that to finish that section? I mean, Pip, in my ear I heard 10, 9, 8, and as I heard that, Pip went, okay, I'm going to take the price down to $6.95. The price came in at $6.95 and I heard 5, 4, 3. I heard impulse price crash, that was. Totally and utterly. Pip, impulse, right, 10 seconds to go. And Pip goes, click, I'm going to take it lower to $6.95. That is what I mean by impulse buying. I've got multi-buyers. I like that though. I like impulse buy. That's why you watch a live television program. Otherwise it could be very boring and we wouldn't want it to be boring. That's one thing Jewellery Maker is never going to be. I can guarantee that. If you would like to join us, £6.95 is all you pay. Still loads of people on those lines coming in. You can see there. Hello Muriel in Lancashire. I've got Sean there, Merthyr Tydfil. Great to have you. Elizabeth's just joined us in the West Midlands as well. Everybody will pay £6.95. So if you bought before the price dropped, as Pip came in right at the very last second at $6.95. If you bought at $8.95, don't worry, it's not the price you're going to be paying. Everybody pays that final price of $6.95 for your double chain. That's I reckon I worked out about 70 centimetres of chain, and you could really get that dynamic to that multi-medium of metallic finish to this kind of combination. £6.95 is all you pay. Elizabeth, yep, you've definitely got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. I've also got, oh, isn't that funny? I've got Wendy in Kent and Wendy in London. 2 buyers came in at pretty much the same time and they're both called Wendy. Huh, who'd have thought it? Sorry, but my director Chloe is just, I have no idea. She went, be careful Wendy, that it's not windy. Wendy. Oh, whatever. £6.90, whatever, Chloe. If you would like to join us, congratulations. Still people buying at that fantastic price point. We weren't going to do that price. I think you probably gathered literally 10 seconds before we cut to the end. Pip, live programming, live producing, straight on the moment. Click straight to $6.95. You know that means we weren't meant to do that price tag, and you've got it a great deal. Don't lose out. Don't lose out of it. $6.95 is already paying. Congratulations, whether you're Wendy or whether you're Windy or whoever you are. Straight on a week. Would you like to get some pearls for free? I don't know anybody who would say no to owning a full strand of pearls for free. I'm going to show you the pearls just so you know there's no catch to the quality. In fact, the exact opposite. Quality strand of pearls. Look at the beautiful finish of those. They're going to be free. Totally and utterly free. See that? 2 for 1. 2 for 1. You buy this incredible strand of your crackled agate and you get the pearls for free. That's a bit of a deal, isn't it? I know quite a lot of people have taken a really deep breath and thought, what is the catch? Is there something going to go? Is there something that Vicky's now going to say that you have to take her home and make a tea or something? Is that the downside? Well, you can make me tea if you like. No, there's not. No downside, no catch. We are literally just bringing you a 2 for 1 deal that you can't afford to miss out on. This is a pretty spectacular strand that you're getting for this price tag, 480 carats. And each one of these gemstones is definitely, in terms of size, a feature stone, because you're looking here at the smallest. The smallest is 15 by 19. The largest is 31 by 20. They're not small. You buy this strand, I will give you a full strand of pearls for free. Seems a little bit wrong, doesn't it? Well, it's so wrong it's right. That's what we got. We just got to go for broke, and that's exactly what you're about to see. We're going for broke. 2 for 1 deal. You buy the green crackled agate. That's a whopping 480 carats in that strand, and you get the pearls for free. Your price tag? Did anybody else think that that strand of agate was going to be probably 10, 12 pounds? Did anybody else make that decision that, look, that if we were going to do such a huge, 480 carat strand, where each one of those gemstones is a feature, and it is a feature. Have I only got 40 left? Okay, only 40 left. I've got a lot of people who reacted when I said the pearls were going to be free. People started to buy before I even said what price tag you were going to pay. So that just goes to, I've got lots of people, web buyers. You are busy today. I know there's a lot of web buyers watching. Click. You got it. And of course, if you're clicking, then that means you are buying, and that means you're treating yourself to a strand of pearls for free. Huge congratulations. This is getting that Friday feelers, isn't it? We've got that Friday feeling. For Friday feeling, £7.95. What was that? Bargain bundle. I haven't done that for ages. I didn't, you know, when you sing something, you go, oh, what's that? I used to do that. Now, what is that? Actually, you know what I have been singing in my head recently? Brand new strand. Yeah, it's a brand new strand. Back. Yes, she's coming back. Yes, and so is that song. Hey, and once it's in, it never leaves. That's the hardest part about it. The moment you hear it, it sticks like some kind of chewing gum to your feet. It sticks in your mind, that song, doesn't it? Yes, our Carol is back on Sunday, and Pip, you are creating a show to introduce and welcome back the gorgeous Carol, aren't you? So Sunday with Pip and with Carol, she's joining you.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
New strand.
Yeah, that's the kind of song that is as penetrating as the ultimate song by James Blunt. If you want to join us, £7.95. Congratulations, Nicholas, Anna, Rosalind, Kathleen, Sandra, Julie, Glynis, Sarah, Deborah, Sheena, Julie, James. Congratulations, Suki, Barry, Wendy, Rita, Linda, Yvonne, Lillian, Sharon, Anne, Nigel, Jennifer, Elizabeth, Chris. You've all got yours, and congratulations to you. Fabulous deal. Who would say no to getting a strand of pearls for free and gaining 480 carats of your crackled agates? Fabulous price tag for that deal. I mean, that is tremendous. We'll have more of those, thanks very much. That's the kind of deal I like. That's the kind of deal I like. Now, talking about things I like, is when the karma of the world is that on our sister channel of Gems last night, when I was presenting Colour Change Garnet, I said I so wished we had the chance to have Colour Change Garnet on JewelleryMaker. Something like the karma of the world came together in that serendipity, I think they call it. This is your ultimate serendipity of opportunity, because for me it's something that I've always wanted to offer you, and now I've got the chance to give you it. It's colour change garnet in a double strand. I've never ever wanted to give you something more in terms of opportunity to work with a stone of this quality and this fineness. We really are talking about a high grade gemstone desire here, because you know, when you start to think about how popular some gemstones are in terms of their pleochroism, in terms of their colour beauty, actually something is so very special here. Colour change. The colour change gemstone of the moment is colour change garnet. Of course, it's the birthstone for January, and it just adds a totally different dimension to your jewellery. When you're working with a stone that looks totally different in light sources, that are pure and natural. So therefore, if you expose this gemstone to your natural light source of daylight, you then expose it to candlelight, it will change in its aesthetic, its visual. And I think a lot of people go, but how does it change? Well, actually, it's the composition of the stone, because you have different layers of different types of garnet. When the light catches in each aspect, so each layer of the garnet, you'll either see those beautiful shades of colour like this, or you'll see a different shade of colour when it's exposed to a different light source. Take a look at this. This is your colour change garnet. Different light source, you will see a transition of colour. Now see this, see the light starting to change? Oh! Play it again, Sham. Watch this. Ready? Going from this beautiful, it's almost bright yellow is that, isn't it? Then keep watching, the light's going to change. Ooh. Can we do that again? Okay, do it again. Beautiful fresh greens, fabulous vibrancy, real set. Wait, colour change, colour change, colour change. Oh, yes, colour change. Imagine knowing that you go out on an evening, and I did this for my honeymoon. I took my colour change alexandrite with me, and it's one of the most collectible gemstones. These, I didn't know that at the time that it was going to be such a, and colour change is so very, very big in the and jewellery world that the price of a colour change is skyrocketed. And I have colour change alexandrite, which I researched and is worth lots more than I paid for it. So, right. Colour change gemstones are really popular. I took mine on holiday for my honeymoon. Daylight, beautiful green. Went for my candlelit dinner, red. It was fabulous. And that's what you've got the potential. You could be wearing this in daylight and seeing one colour, place it into candlelight, you've got a totally different look. This is a full strand. I mean, imagine this as a bracelet. I mean, that's got to be, look, just as a bracelet, nothing else. I mean, even in our studio, it feels like it looks a different colour. This is almost like an andesine shade of orangey autumn shades, isn't it? And then when you see that close up, you see beautiful lime greens going to golden tones. Colour change means that you'll see something different all the time from your gemstone. I know there's a lot of people who are interested in the price that we can achieve on this type of rarity, and it is rare. It's your double strand. It's a full 84 centimetre strand that we're offering you here for one price tag only. Crikey. Did you think I was going to say 20 or 30 pounds? 20 or easily. For this type of gemstone, I'd be happy. In fact, when I said that I wanted to see colour change on our sister channel of JewelleryMaker last night on gems, I was selling a colour change garnet for over £100. I mean, that's the type of gemstone we're looking at here, and you've got it all for just £11.95. Colour change gemstones, you've got to start working with them to see just how extraordinary they are. They're going to release something totally different from your creativity. They're going to give you a different palette of colour tone. It's going to challenge you in a way that you've never been challenged before. That's exciting. As a creative person as you are, you really have got something special. I mean, if you start to think about it, if we do want to go on the basis of this is a double strand, which it is when you look at the length of it, 84 centimetres, that's a double strand easily. In fact, it's more than a double strand, isn't it? Because 30 centimetres is your ultimate size of a length of a strand. So really, it's almost that it's a triple strand, really. It's almost a triple strand, but let's work on it being a double strand and just half that price tag then. But that means each one of each single strand, £5. £5 and 90 something pence it was. It must be just shy of £6. If you do want to join me, you can do so right now. Congratulations. Fabulous deal. I can show you it on this strand itself. I'll expose it to light via our lighter. It probably won't catch as well as you do see. Can you see that colour change? You can see the reds coming through, can't you? See the reds coming through? Amazing. Absolutely amazing gemstone. Fabulous opportunity. £11.95. We're doing you an absolute treat of a price on this gem. Colour change you don't see often. In fact, can you think of ever seeing a colour change gemstone before on our channel? No, me neither. Now I am on limited availability. I'm on limited stock quantity. So if you do want to join me, I think I might have one other strand. Is the one strand left on our JewelleryMaker website? That's it, of colour change. In fact, I don't even know whether we've got any. I'm trying to think because I know I've never presented it. I know I've not put this to wear. Certainly not in this calibre of colour change. I might have seen colour change once before, and I don't want to make that assumption. We are going to have a quick look. £11.95. It's probably one of the only times that we've put to wear in 3.5, 4 years of being on air that you've got the chance to get this amazing colour change stone. Fantastic. This is it. So there is one on the website. Do you want to know which one it is? This one here. So if you're going to get colour change garnet, you're going to get it with this strand here, or not at all from us. That's how, you know, something in the back of my head, I didn't want to say it's the only strand we have because I don't want to make that big statement and then have to retract it. It is the only strand that we have of colour change garnet. It's the only chance for you to work with it and to own it and achieve wonderful jewellery, which is always going to give you the only strand. £11.95. Go for it. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can confirm as well. You must check out your baskets because, of course, when we've only got one strand of this colour change. Come on then, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Let's go straight on. Don't forget, we've still got morganite to fit in. Can you see? Be my Valentine. Now, we have had some very, very funny text messages about, many of them we're not allowed to broadcast because they're just a little bit too rude, but we really do appreciate them. So have you got something to say about what is the funniest, oddest Valentine's gift that you've been given? Anne, tell us about your Valentine's Day card.
Well, it's quite a few years ago now, and he's now my ex. And I got a Valentine's Day card and I opened it and it said to my fiance, and I thought, oh, he's proposed, and then found out he'd actually just bought the wrong card.
I think that's such a sad story.
No, it's not. I'm glad I'm not with them anymore.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason you're not with them. With that kind of mistake. Okay, where shall we go? Which one shall we go? Okay, let's crack on with some more deals. We're going to go, ooh, juicy pinks for your Valentine's jewellery. Juicy pinks. Now, I have done a little bit of price researching on some of these deals, and I've been price researching what can you buy for the price of our strands that is Valentine's related. You're going to be impressed with my research here. Very impressed with my... I've done some very hard studying with this. For the price of this strand of genuine gemstones where you can make jewellery that could last you a lifetime, you could actually buy a heart-shaped mould. And I've given the price away. £3.90. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that out of shot there, Mike. Sorry, bud. £3.95 is all you pay for your roses are red, violets blue, raw crackle quartz is yours. Woohoo! £3.95 for your rose red crackle quartz. Ooh, juicy, juicy colours. Fabulous, fresh. That is such a beautiful pink, isn't it? This is our Valentine's section. We're just giving you the chance to get some lovely Valentine's jewellery, give you a little vibrancy. I do have, shall we just do them now? I do have diamonds. But you know how today's been pretty much about last of stock, limited. Ready? I have got the very, very last of stock. And I'm not proposing to you. Just because I'm getting diamonds out doesn't mean to say that I'm proposing.
Excited there.
We have got the very last. Now when I say last of stock, I don't mean I've got 20. I don't even mean that I've got 10. I have literally got 4 of this. 4 of this strand, and the only reason I'm putting it to wear is because if you're doing a Valentine's special, you can't not do Valentine's with the ultimate gemstone that symbolizes love and affection. Diamonds are it. There is no other gemstone that says I love you better than diamonds. There's no other gemstone that says I deserve the best than diamonds, and this is the last 4 strands. I have nothing more. That's not 4 of 40 that's left in the vault. It's 4 of 4. And the only reason I'm doing this is because it's a Valentine special, and I just can't believe you can do diamonds. You've got diamonds in the vault, and we don't put it to wear. So last chance, your grey diamond natural rough nuggets, the very last chance to get your ultimate April Valentine's Day offer. Now of course it's April being the birthstone, Valentine's being just around the corner, February the 14th, and the perfect gemstone to say I love you is diamonds, and you've got the chance to love diamonds back with this fantastic price tag. I've only got 3 left. Okay, I've only got 3. I've already got somebody who's bought a strand. Okay, you've got 3 left to get. That's it, 3. That means you've still got the chance. Phone lines are there. Of course, a free phone number that you're dialing. You join us on the web, but don't put it in your basket with this kind of limited quantity. Yours for the taking. True, genuine, natural diamonds. Your strand, your full strand for just £37.95. 10 carats of diamonds for £37.95. Who else but and where else would you get this quality of opportunity for £37.95? A fantastic day. It couldn't be a Valentine's Day section without us doing a little bit of Valentine's diamond deals. It is last of stock. There's only 2 left. 2 left only for you to get. That's it, 2 of 2. That's 2 of 2, not 2 of 22 in the vaults. 2 people who have put into their baskets and 4 people on the phone lines. Now my maths is pretty shoddy, but I know that that means that somebody's going to miss out along the way. So if you do want to join us, you either need to stay on the lines or you need to check out your basket. One way or the other, somebody's going to miss out. And if you're happy to miss out, then well, obviously just fine, put the phone down or don't put in your basket. But if you want this strand, it's yours for £37.95. I now have 6 people on the phone lines. 6. When are we going to get diamonds again? Yeah, there's a question. That is an elusive question. How long did it take us? No, I didn't put diamonds to wear in 2012. I know that. Didn't do diamonds. We did a diamond pendant in 2012, didn't we? And then we did diamond strand in 2013. It's probably going to be another year, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
It's probably going to be another year before we get diamonds again. So if you want diamonds, could be the last chance you see them this year. Altogether the last chance. Now, this chance is even scarcer because I had 4. I have half that quantity with the last of stock of your black diamonds. Black diamonds, only 2 strands. 2 strands, full stop. No more. Once they're gone, they're gone. And as much as I'd like to have lots and lots of black diamonds available, I don't. This is it. And I'm only doing these because I couldn't do a Valentine's special without doing diamonds within. Couldn't celebrate Valentine's little section without doing diamonds if I had them available in the vaults. But there's only 2, and you could be one of those 2 lucky buyers. Black diamonds, probably the ultimate luster of a gemstone. If you asked somebody to write a textbook on luster, they would choose a black diamond. It has the most intense saturation of colour. This is 100% tonal colour. 100% tone. If you were going to go to the extreme and go to a 0%, you'd go to something like crackle quartz for your tone. 0% tone in clear crackle quartz, and then of course 100% tone is here in your black diamond. If you want to join us, and I know there are people who are just going, oh, last 2. How's it gone? They've gone. I haven't even shown the price. Okay, I've only done $34.95. There you go. Gone. $34.95 for your black diamonds. Congratulations to for those of you who've just got that deal. Either of those deals, great. Maybe the last chance we see even in this year diamonds on the air. That seems disappointing, if it says their set case, but that's just how it is. Let's treat everybody else now. Let's treat everybody else. So Imperial Topaz. Imperial Topaz. Wow. Okay, if I walked upstairs right now and went into my boss's office, Steve, and asked him, should I do Imperial Topaz for less than £10? Do you know what he would say to me? No. He might use other words, they might be a little bit more choice words, but I could pretty much guarantee that my gem hunter boss, who travels the world to find the rarest of scarcest and most desired of gemstones, if I went up and said to him, I'm about to do Imperial Topaz for under £10, he would genuinely tell me to not do it. He would say, don't do it, don't even consider it, don't devalue a gemstone of such high demand. This is a gemstone for true collectible no, if I said to you, as I just have, less than £10, what do you think of that price? Do you think $9.99? Are you the kind of person who goes, oh, she says less than 10, it's going to go 9? Are you a bit of a skeptic?
Yeah.
I am as well.
As it's safe, you know, so, yeah.
I always think, oh, she's, yeah, if you're going to say less than £10, then you mean $9.99. Why didn't you just say $9.99 then? Yeah. Because it's not $9.99. Imperial Topaz should be probably double if not triple that price tag. A gem collector stone that could be and should be a lot higher. How about this? I could find, let me find my oh, I nearly said the price. You could buy a pair of socks for the price of owning this strand of Imperial Topaz. For Valentine's Day socks, they're lovely socks. I wouldn't mind them myself. I like socks like this. But you could buy a pair of socks just like this. You see the price tag just there? Yeah? Can you see it? Just there. Pair of socks for $6.95 for Valentine's. Or one of the rarest gemstones we have in the vault for $6.95. That could last you your jewellery, your creation for a lifetime. That's the thing, is Valentine's is about saying I love you forever. Yeah. And that could be loving yourself forever. That's not wrong.
No, treat yourself.
Treat yourself. I do that these days. My husband is a wonderful husband. I don't want to pretend that he's not. He is a great man and I love him very much. But actually, true. Pip's like, all right. What do you want? I want a new car. That's what I'd like. Right. No, I'm joking. But I would. My husband is great, but he just sometimes doesn't buy the things that I'd like him to buy me. So if he doesn't buy the things that I'd like him to buy me, right, why am I waiting?
Yeah, treat yourself.
Chloe, my director, would like to say to her lovely newlywed husband, you haven't been married that long, don't buy her Soda Stream this year for Valentine's. Soda Stream's not what she's looking for. That's not the kind of romanticism she's looking for. We need to record this and play it out like it's just an old friend, just so that you pretend. Subliminal messaging. £6.95. Don't buy socks. Well, actually, buy the socks because the socks are lovely. I like those socks a lot. But I'm thinking actually this is going to give you so much more potential in jewellery making terms for $6.95. Imperial Topaz. Valentine's Day is just around the corner, and if you're going to say to somebody that they are worth it, then say it not with chocolates. No. That's probably for a lot of women these days. Chocolates, they're lovely. Gone in seconds. And a lifetime on the hips. We know that, don't we? Moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips. Tell you what, give me something that I can enjoy, but without the calories. That's a Topaz for $6.95. Gorgeous quality. Congratulations. Shall we do a bundle? Shall we go a little bit passionate on ourselves? Passionate about it. Now, we got this out, and when Anne saw it, she just went, oh. Ooh.
The colours. Really lovely colours.
Are you thinking of any celebrity when you see these colours? Because I think of Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman. That red dress. That red dress.
Yes. Yeah. It's stunning.
Or Elizabeth Taylor.
I was just going to say Elizabeth Taylor.
Were you?
Yeah.
Bright red lips.
Yeah, that was what made me think of the red.
I think Krista Berg. Lady in red. I can hear everybody around the nation, they're all going, is dancing with me. Cheek to cheek. Right then, you have got... There's not a cat in the studio. Thanks for that, guys. Thanks for that. And no, the cat has not been ill-treated. It's fine. You have got here... Take a look at this. You have got here a fantastic... This really is cherry reds. I'm thinking of Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman. I'm thinking of Elizabeth Taylor, Greta Garbo. Oh. Now that's a siren for passion, isn't it? That's the kind of lady who you always wanted to be. You always want. If I had just an ounce of that kind of beguiling femininity, I'd be very happy. I haven't even got that in my finger. You know, this is this you have here. Here, I am in a very funny mood. I do apologise. I'm sure it's annoying, but I'm sorry. I'm laughing quite a lot. You have here the colours of Valentine's, passionate, real siren colours of intensities of red. And the thing is this luscious red is just in the gemstones, but matched by every other ingredient that we've put together. This is pretty much a kit, really, with all of the findings and bindings that we're offering you together in this combination. But we'll focus on the gemstones first. Now you have here a combination of your faceted rounds, cherry reds of your faceted rounds. Those really are luscious reds, aren't they? Then on top of that, you've also got your drops, which are mystic coated. Nice size, very nice size drops. Now your coated drops are a 13 by 8 millimeter in each singular drop. Plus you've also got your rounds, those were the 10 mil rounds of your facets. And then white topaz. Ooh, white topaz. Graduated drops 8 by 5 to 13 by 8 in a 16 centimeter strand. Fully functional feature gemstone that you're looking at there, especially if you put together the drops of your quartz alongside the drops of your topaz. Yes, passionate colour. Let's match alongside this. You've got red organza ribbon, wax cord, organza bags, beading thread in multiple colours, which I know a lot of people have been asking for, the multiple colour beading threads. You've also got your monofilament and your elastic. We're going to add in your gorgeous golden wonder of your anodised aluminium. You can really see red and gold. That is, again, that's just luxury. And to finish it all off, because of course you've got so much beading thread in terms of the cord and also the organza ribbon, we've also going to give you these fantastic cord endings. These are your cord endings. If I just do that, then you can see simple as just placing the ribbons or the cord ends that you've been working with and clamping them into place with the extender cord with the lobster claw clasp as well. Congratulations if you do get this, because you're going to get lots of different looks, lots of different finishes to your jewellery thanks to this combination, and it's a heck of a combination at that. Lots to enjoy. You have your 3 strands of gemstones, including your topaz. You've got your anodized aluminium jump rings, all of your threads, your presentation gift bags. Of course, those of you who are making for Valentine's gifts, maybe you're making jewelry to somebody else to give to some, these organza gift bags are going to be essential, aren't they? Because this is how you present your jewellery. That just adds an extra kudos. And obviously the way you present your jewellery really does have an impact on people, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes people feel good if they get something in a nice presentation box or something like that, or a nice bag. Yeah,
I know for myself. I know for myself. When I open a bag, or open a bag, I get excited because the quality of how you present will make the difference. And you've got that presentation bag as part of this bundle, all for one price tag. The Valentine's collection, including topaz, which should be £50 and 15 pence. Is not even £40, is not even £30. We're in the 20s. I mean, that's seriously low pricing, isn't it? $29.95. If you would like to join us, what an impressive price tag that we are offering you here for so much quality strands, as well as the rest of the ingredients. I mean, those strands are sumptuous. I mean, especially when you've got topaz, November's birthstone, a stone of very, very well desired qualities. You've got that look for under £30. Congratulations. If you would like to join us, I think we're taking like something over 40% off that price tag. So the price that you should be paying is based on the prices if you bought these ingredients all individually on our website. So if you bought on our website, and of course we have a static website, which is great priced, very competitive, but then if you bought from there individually all of these ingredients, you would be paying over £50. Because you're buying in our live show, and we've created this bundle, over 40% discount. 40% discount. Extraordinary deal, fabulous opportunity. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, but we just don't want you to miss out on this kind of deal. We are feeling fruity, aren't we? Feeling a little bit passionate now. Oh, gorgeous colours. No, no. You're not feeling fruity today. You're not feeling especially fruity today. Oh, Pirate Mike, I was expecting you to be most definitely a fruity kind of a pirate.
Yeah. Well, you were mistaken, weren't you?
Say again?
You were mistaken.
I was mistaken. Gosh, learn your lesson there, don't you? What should we do next? Shall we do some tiger's eye? Go on then. Red tiger's eye at that. One of the rarest colours for this gemstone is your reds, because it just, and when you see it, it's like an auburn hair. You know, when you see somebody who has this wonderful auburn hair and the light catches and you see so many different shades of colour, that's what you've got here. Auburn qualities of colour, beautiful rich reds, intense colours, and then of course when the light catches and the chatoyancy moves like a hologram, you get so many different colours, just like the light catches off the hair of beautiful auburn tones. You can really see that play of colour. Look at this. This is going to fly out, especially when I tell you the price tag. You got 135 carats of your red tiger's eye, your diamond shapes, and the corner drill, so you're going to have that real movability. Wow, a price tag to be proud of. Oh yeah, a price tag to be very proud of. All you pay is just $6.95 for your full strand of diamond shaped tiger's eye. We don't see this shape very often, do we, for this gemstone? But the more open surface area that you get for something like this stone, the more light movement you'll get, some more holographic qualities. You can really see that playing into action. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. JewelleryMaker.com is where you join us. Under 7. Let's go straight on. I tell you what, box 10 was going to go perfectly, which is if I put these alongside each other, pearls and tiger's eye. That's lovely. Beautiful, beautiful shell pearl alongside your tiger's eye. And they are wine red. It's fair to say, but I think they're probably a very rich shade of wine. No, almost, say again? Merlot. Nice. See, you are feeling fruity today. You just don't even know it, Mike.
You've got one tonight, a bottle of Merlot.
You've got a bottle of Merlot for tonight. And a hot bath. Sorry. Who said that he wasn't feeling fruity today? Did I hear right that Mike said he wasn't? But he's just said he's got a bottle of Merlot and a hot bath.
A hot pot. Like
a hot pot.
A hot bath.
I'm sure you said a hot bath.
No.
I am sure you said a hot bath. A hot pot. It's so different to a hot bath. I used to be thinking, oh, he's going to have candles. He's going to have a glass of red wine and a hot pot. Oh, our thoughts are just blown out the water there. You can have a bath as well. Oh, thanks for that, Mike. It's too late for that now. We know you're having a hot pot. 10mm rounds of your wine red shell pearl. Absolutely incredible colours. Beautiful Merlot red wine. Ah, fabulous. What can we do on this price tag? Let's find how low we can go. That says £3.95. You can't buy a bottle of red wine. You can't buy Merlot. A good tasted Merlot is not £3.95 now, is it? It probably would cost you more to run the bath. I think a hot pot, you could probably have a good couple of servings from hot pot for £3.95. If you do want to join us, congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. £3.95. How much was your bottle of Merlot?
It was 5, reduced from 8.
5 reduced from 8.
And the hot pot ingredients.
And the hot pot was £7.
You know,
or you were making it for yourself?
Yeah, but it will be frozen.
And then you're going to freeze it and it's going to last. He's a savvy kind of a guy, isn't he? Very sad. £3.95. You can't genuinely. I don't think there's many bottles of wine that you could probably enjoy without having to hold your nose. £3.95. £3.95. Congratulations. Let me just make that into a bracelet. Just think how easy it is to wear a beautiful, elegant bracelet like this, day in, day out, year in, year out, and it's only cost you, well, you probably even need third of the strand to make a bracelet. That's a third of the price, which is coming at what, just £1.30? You'd be able to make a beautiful bracelet like that to be able to wear in years and years and years' time. As much as a bottle of nice glass of wine is lovely, it's not going to last you years and years and years, is it? Especially when Mike's around, from what I can gather when he has a hot bath. £3.95. Can we do some garnet? Oh, yes, let's do the side. Yes, let's do the sardonyx. Good idea. I've never seen this before. I have never seen this before, and I am utterly bewildered by this, totally excited, because it is the ultimate colour of sardonyx in terms of the blues. Well, it's amazing. What an opportunity. Of course, natural sardonyx you think of, you know, is either black or, if you're lucky, red. This, a little bit different. Yeah, something totally different. Your blue sardonyx. Instant. I said sardonyx and I had people on the phone lines. I said blue sardonyx and I've got loads of people responding, and rightly so. Absolutely rightly so. Blue sardonyx, graduated, faceted rondelles. This would go wonderful, absolutely wonderful with some of the jewellery that we've seen made today. Wouldn't it go well with those tropical colours? Stunning. That is my perfect favourite colour. If anybody knows Anne, I think Anne is going to have some kind of moment if she doesn't get this strand. I don't think Anne's going to be very happy, especially when Anne finds out the price tag. Oh, don't do this to me. I'm being serious. Are you? Pip said, "Is Anne ready?" It's okay. I'm hanging on. Okay, she's hanging on. I'm hanging on the chair. Ready? Are you? Anne, you are on screen right now. Please don't swear. Okay. Take a look. Oh, you are joking. Blue sardonyx. I've never seen it before. Just like I've not been able to give you colour change garnet like it before, I'm now giving you blue sardonyx for an amazing £6.95. What an opportunity. That colour is wonderful. What a totally unique colour that you're looking at. You've got gorgeous greens, you've got beautiful turquoises, ocean. It literally feels like a lagoon, doesn't it? Oh, it's like you're going over to somewhere like the French Polynesian Islands, and you go to the Tuamotu, Gambier Archipelago lagoons. Oh, let's go there. Oh, that's the colour though, isn't it? It's wonderful. Blue Sardonyx. It has got that beautiful tropical flavour. Oh, wowzers, this is good. You know you want it because I've got buys flying in on those phone lines. Lots of people on the web confirming. And congratulations to you all. Barry, you've got your Sandra. Great to have you. Marianne, I've also got Joanne. I've got a bit of a queue on the lines. We often find ourselves at around about 4:45. It does take a little bit of longer time for us to process your call, only because of circumstances within our call centre. So please do be patient with us. I will process your call as fast as we possibly can. So 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Free phone number. You're investing your time, not your money, on those lines. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3. The first 10 buyers were web buyers, but that's because, as I say, phone buyers, we know you're there. We just got to process your call as fast as we can. Please do see there. And of course, web buyers, it's one click away to make the purchase. Literally one click and this can be yours. So if you do want to join us, you can do so. £6.95. If you're watching for the first time and you don't know how to get involved and you'd like to know, well, please do just try us out. It's as simple as join us. I think a lot of people feel more comfortable buying from the phone line in some ways when you join us on television, but actually our website is exceptionally well designed, so it makes it a really easy. And then, do you buy on the web?
I buy on the web. Occasionally, sometimes I buy on the phone if I haven't got access to the web. If I see something, I'll use my phone. But 9 times out of 10.
Our new website is really. I think it's been very well designed to make it easy to find what you want and when you want it.
As soon as I see something, it's like buy, check out straight away. And then I sit and go, hey.
Now that's the website. There you go. That's the website. You can see it, and it gives you, you can see exactly how it works. Click on it. You can search. You can find whatever you want. If you do want to give us a go, don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. 30 days. I don't think that this is going to hang around. I don't think that the Sardonyx is going to hang around enough for. Oh, I'm sorry, Anne.
It happens every time I come here. You get something I really like.
It's really frustrating. That's what all of our guest designers say.
Yeah.
It's one of those where you go, oh,
last time I was here, it was purple Druzy.
Shall we do some morganite?
Oh, yes.
Shall we make it? Well, you've got turquoise and pink in front of you right now.
Yep, I have.
Turquoise and pink in front of you, and we've just done the turquoise. Now let's do the perfect pink, and this is absolute pink perfection, if you ask me. There is no other gemstone in terms of history that you could possibly want to work with above this stone that I can think of. When we start to investigate the wonderful qualities of morganite, you instantly have got to think about how it was first found and where it could be first bought, because that's what defines the luxury of this stone. This gemstone was first found by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's. This gemstone was an exclusive to the shop windows of Tiffany's. So when people say the Tiffany gemstone, I would suggest most people in the gem world will either say to you morganite, or they'll say to you kunzite, because those are the two exclusive stones that were found by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's. Now, I think the instant you say that, you know you're looking at a higher. Tiffany's a wonderful, wonderful jewellery maker. They are fabulous quality gemstones that they work with, and there's a real sense of a dynamic to their jewellery, and that's because of ingredients like this. Morganite is a timeless gemstone. You have got here a gemstone that is the colour that you can see on the red carpet. It's the type of colour that will sit with some of the biggest celebrities of the moment. When, of course, we just saw the TV awards. We've also got things like the BAFTAs and the Emmys. All of the red carpet events, you're looking at some of the most classic celebrities, some of the most stylish. Look at those colours. They are morganite colours, aren't they? Absolute morganite. Beautiful. Femininity, soft, subtle and elegant. You want that jewellery? Then you need the gemstone of morganite in your collection, and you can do so for a very, very exciting price tag. Your price tag that should be is not the price it's going to be, because we should be putting this piece of breathtaking quality strand of morganite to $27.95, but we're not. And that's when you know we're really pushing boundaries, because we're not stopping at 27, and indeed we're not going to stop in the 20s at all. Morganite, the ultimate strand, high grade qualities, the ultimate femininity, sometimes known as the Tiffany gemstone, for £18. And That's a huge price drop. That is a massive. This piece, this strand, sold at $27.95. We didn't need to take that price down. It has sold at $27, but because we want to give you the ultimate chance to get that Tiffany stone, and of course, you know, if you are doing Valentine's jewelry for other people to give, I mean, this is kudos for jewelry makers, isn't it, to own gemstones like this to work with, especially around Valentine's, because I guess for many people, you think of the Tiffany hearts and you think of that, you know, it's a big brand, and you know, I'm not suggesting that you're going to get anything other than glamorous jewellery from this, because that's what you're going to achieve, isn't it?
Oh yes, beautiful. Colour's fantastic. The sparkle.
Wonderful
Beautiful.
strand, just wonderful. Congratulations, yours for £18.95. Don't forget, for those of you who are buying on the web, you must check out your basket to guarantee this is yours. And of course, you can join us on the phone lines. Again, lots and lots of people who are on the phone lines. We're just trying to process your call as fast as we can. We just have this kind of problem where sometimes we just get lots of people stacking up on the phone lines, people still trying to buy that fantastic sardonyx. Now I've got people stacking up on the phone lines for the morganite. Please be patient, we'll process your call as fast as we can. Jennifer, there we got phone callers coming through now. That's when we start to see you being processed. £18.95 is all you pay. It should be pretty much £10 higher. Has previously sold at £27.95, and today you get the deal at £18.95. Huge congratulations, massive deal there. Where shall we? I tell you what, shall we do this? Oh, of course, the bundle. We haven't even done the bundle yet that Anne's been working with. We totally forgot about this bundle. I didn't. I did forget. Everybody else didn't. And no, Vix, we didn't forget.
And do you know what? I've just forgotten as well. I forgot there was silver.
You did?
I think I've left it over there somewhere. I completely forgot about it.
So this bundle comprised of the butterfly. No, those colours are wonderful, aren't they? The butterfly mould. You also got your whites, pinks, and also your blues.
Some of that as well.
Oh yes, I mustn't forget. You also got your gorgeous colour. I can't even remember what that's called. It's called rhino grey. That's it. I couldn't remember there. You get your gleams, and on top of that, you're also going to get your gilding flakes.
Yes, I don't know
so you get
gone,
all
actually.
of those. I don't know where those gilding flakes have gone. So you get
over
all of these together.
There's found gleams.
All of these together for one price tag. Should be paying £24.65. That's for the gleams, the blocks of polymer clay, the mould. Of course, moulds are pretty considered when it comes to individual ones like this one elsewhere, but pretty affordable with us. And on top of that, you get your gilding flakes as well. Should be £24.95. Your price tag is not £24. It's less than £20. We're going to £19.95. Brilliant butterfly polymer clay pendant. And pendant?
Yes, I was out on Saturday and this little girl had this lovely little dress on. It had pink and blue butterflies, and I just thought I'd make little children's pendants. I just marbled the clay and put the different colours into the mould and then put the opposite colours.
Gorgeous.
Just thought great for a little girl.
My daughter would love.
Yeah,
love that.
When I was thinking of what to do, I remember this little girl on Saturday that I saw when I was out, and she was so cute. She had this lovely little dress on, and it was these colours, and it just
could be like mother and daughter key rings.
Yeah,
or something
yeah,
like that,
exactly.
you know,
it could be key rings, yeah, anything.
They're fabulous.
Yeah.
What gorgeous colour.
Yeah,
absolutely exquisite. That's wonderful. Love that, especially when you've worked. So you've created those colour mixes by mixing up the different shades.
These, and I use the rhino just as the backing.
Yes, I will just say that obviously, as you can see here, you do have the backing of the rhino as well. So you've got that finish. And how long would you put those in the?
Probably about 20 minutes, something like that. And then I'll probably use the gold gleam on them
just
afterwards.
to give it that shimmer.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on beforehand, but I'd put it on
after.
Once it came out. Yeah,
wonderful, gorgeous colour. It feels like candy.
Yeah,
so it feels
like
sweeties. Candy. Yeah, sweeties. Okay, I've got one more deal to fit in. One more deal to fit in, and it's in my hand right now. And I will just highlight that we have got for you a tremendous deal. Sterling silver. Sterling silver round coil wire 0.8 mil gauge. That's the gauge that everybody's been asking for. It's the one look that and one ingredient that we're just response has been wonderful. Now we did a deal on this wire last week. We did a deal on the 1 mil gauge actually. No, last week it was the 1 mil gauge, didn't we? We did a deal for the 1 mil gauge last week. How about we do a deal for 0.8? Your deal, because I think that this should be easily double the price tag. This is your price tag, and you know that we mean business when we give you. This is what I'd classify as getting great value from sterling silver, because really, in my mind, a deal is that you should be paying double the price tag that you've got. 0.8 mil gauge in your silver round wire, a whole metre, for just £11.95. Wow. I mean, I could happily put that sterling silver easily to a £20 price tag and still think, actually, I know I'm doing great value. I think that's a great opportunity. Sterling silver wire, of course, 92.5% pure silver. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations. Now, if you do want to get that polymer clay pack, then included all of the polymer clay plus the butterfly mold and the gleams and the gilding flakes. It's at the bottom of the screen there for £19.95. Sterling silver wire available for you in the 0.8 mil gauge. We had a great response to our 1 mil gauge when we launched it, and now we will honour the price that was launched at with this wire at the 0.8 at £11.95. Fabulous opportunity, really. Now I do need to make sure we had a lady. Oh no, who was it? Who asked? Was it? Can't remember who asked. Somebody texted in who asked. Maureen. That's right, Maureen in London. Can we just reiterate how do you work with the blending solution? What does it do?
Right, what you can do it for is to dilute your colours. So if you've got a really bright red but you want to sort of phase it down in different colours, you can mix it down. It's also really good for cleaning. You know, if you've got ink all over your hands and brushes and things like that, you can use it for that. You can mix it with your inks to put into the pen as well.
So you can mix that together in that way.
Yeah, it's basically just to dilute your colours.
And you can use it to remove the.
I've used it just on a cloth just to wipe my board and things like that as well.
Okay, so it does work in that way to almost dissipate the ink. If you do want to join me on the silver coil, I've just got to say I've got less than 30 in the stock list now. Less than 30 of our 1 metre of 925 sterling silver 0.8 mil gauge round wire. So it's a coil of wire that you're getting. It can be whatever you want it to be. It's coiled, but it could be straight, it could be wide. It's up to you how you want it. £11.95. Sharon has been in touch. Hi Sharon, she says, Sharon in Cardiff, hi Vicki and Anne. My best Valentine's
Oh, that's lovely.
My best Valentine's gift was the birth of my beautiful daughter. On Valentine. What did you call her? I would like to know what you called her.
That is nice.
Was it Val? Was it Tyne? Now we have got to remind you that when you tune in to JewelleryMaker on our guest designer shows, you never know what's going to happen next. Well, I tell you what, tomorrow we welcome back Alison.
Oh, she's amazing.
Do you want to know what she's making?
Oh, go on.
A ding 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 ding.
Really?
A ding ding. Yes.
Oh, wow.
She's gonna teach you how to make a guitar out of wire. What? I mean, hot air balloons, we've had birds. She's incredible, isn't she?
Yeah, incredible.
So join us 1 o'clock tomorrow for our guest designer show, when you'll have Alison treating you to how to make a guitar out of wire.
Fantastic.
Only JewelleryMaker. Of course, everything that you've seen Anne make today, you will find on Facebook. You can join us there. And of course, if you want to learn a little bit more, at JewelleryMaker.com. And do you have a Facebook page?
Dragon Eye Beads.
Somebody who's just asked us that.
Yeah, that's the one I've got at the moment.
Thank you, Anne.
Yeah.
We have lots still to look forward to. What have we got, Ed? What's the late show bringing us tonight?
Non-stop clearance deals, of course.
They're gorgeous. I love these.
Purple pyrite.
Pyrite drops, they are absolutely wonderful.
I think we had the blue version on this morning and they pretty much sold out. So
That's how quick you're going to have to be. I haven't got a mic, so.
And I will just say also, for those of you who got the perfect amethyst that we had, the top drawer amethyst in the first half hour, we had top drawer amethyst, and there was drops, top drill drops. These would be perfect alongside.
Alternate them.
That's what I was thinking, exactly, alternate. Congratulations if you get that. That's a wonderful strand, especially to add to your order. 1p for the whole day. Thank you, I'm feeling very fluffy today. Lots still to look forward to with the fantastic Ed. Thank you very much for your company. Thank you to Anne for our inspiration. Take care of yourself, whatever you're up to, and handing over to Ed. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes.